figure it out as we go, I guess. Oh wow, I've done nothing on console. Alright.
Shiva.
Unlocks first of all. Yes, welcome. Welcome to this insomnia-fueled this maelstrom of chaos I'm about to do. So I don't have. I double dipped on this game when it came out, like a dummy, and as such, I don't have any of the characters' moves unlocked on Steam. So we're gonna try to unlock most of the moves. I think that's the goal of this game. I think. We'll see how it goes. Is this Bloodthirst? I'll take Bloodthirst. No, you will not pull that shield out. Put that away. God, she was so cool. Oops. Hey. How dare you? What I should do more is you get a more damage. Clearly more damage. Oops, okay. Warning. Warning. This guy. Oops, lightning level. Alright, got it. Nope, maybe not. A word? I need Shiva's good specials. I need them. Whoops! Slippery level. No, you may not. Cut it out. Oh, right. The items don't heal me. Ha ha ha. I'm smart. One more damage. Clearly. Rising. Just getting those for funsies. Alright. I wonder if when you're in Bloodthirst the meteors hitting them kills your life? I can't actually tell. Oh, come on. These meteors hit. The meteors were targeting me and no one else. Frankly, I'm appalled. Oops. Yes, clearly fire special. Clearly.
Final crash.
I aim to make the combos longer since I have Bloodthirst now.
Final crash. Final crash.
Maybe not.
Final crash. Final crash. Final crash.
Oh god.
Final crash.
Did you see that fire effect on the ground? Like before it? I want electric heavy because I want stun locks. The longer you stun lock people, that's your survivability really. You're trying to survive these mean streets. Hand me. Cool. I am martial arts royalty. How dare you? Whoop! Good job. Good job, Duden. Can the wind stop changing, please? Oh, Tiger Knee. Final crash. Whoop. Gotta go. Whoop. Final crash. Fire heavy is good. It's quite good. That's some alright buffs out of the gate. I need more electric stuff. Warning. It's probably... Oh no, okay. I thought it was gonna be a Reha. Ma'am, could you... How come I didn't hit? Good job. This is a good, Nope. No! For safety, oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, for safety, I wanted to get rid of the shield gods, but they were done anyway. Hell yes, Air Master. Air Master is what makes Shiva incredible. Air Master gives him Magneto level stuff. I am O. Alright, let's get some life back. Whoops. Oh boy. Meteors all day. Oh, really? Nope. It's cannot harm me. Like how that went off at the same time as the grenade. There's another jump. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Alright, is this Robot X? Yep.
Let's get it.
Only trust your fists. The police will never help you.
Final crash. Final crash.
Oh, he armored. Uh-oh, might lose my combo. Okay, I wanted the extra star. I did not want to lose that. Can't turtle your way out of a... I want this. Because it means I can special more. Uh-oh. I don't like these. No. No. No! I tapped special there, but I was already on cover. Whatever. No, you will not. Get back now. No! Stop trying to rob me, video game. Oh, I hit the... Ah! Okay. Nope. Chuck you off the ropes. Alright, do I want more damage? All the time. And I feel like that pairs well with Bloodthirst, because if you topped up, then uh-oh, who's this gonna be? Oh shit. You know what? I will blow a star on this. Floyd is a menace. Like, once Floyd starts doing that bounce shit. Oh no, the pillar! The pillar interrupted my combo. I don't like it. Oh, he's dead. Alright, cool. Now we just focus on you, lady. Don't hit the pillar! No! Uh-huh. Zoning me out over here. Oops! It is so active. It's always more active than you think it is. Like, oh, right. Okay. I'm in trouble here. I don't know if that was worth it. Let the pillar kill you. Alright. Yes. Boy, I wish any of this healed me. Guess I just gotta go kill more stuff. Oh, I don't want to be in the middle here at all. In fact... Oh, it's someone with a gun. God. Alright, he's done. Cool. Oh no. Get rid of him. He's the problem. Get down here, you... Sword guy, I need you to get out of my vicinity. Okay. Alright. Lots of guns. Don't fall off the side! That's fine. I'm just trying to get flying kick and yes, thank you. I need I think Shiva's most like once you get flying kick and Hashinsho, like then he's untouchable. So I need that. Alright, we got a lot of work to do. Let's try the weekly.
I live to fight.
Clearly flying kick. Alright. Just gotta step through shit. Shiva. Here goes. Ah yes, the bar. Oh, banger song to pick with this. Alright, y'all got me. I want a Shinsho so bad. I want the moves I already unlocked on console. Why did I double dip on this game? Okay. Oh, you armored. Son of a... How dare you, really? It's rude. It's rude. It's rude and I won't stand for it. Alright. Oh, don't want to stand there. Alright, just gonna stop. Get rid of the cops. That was dumb. Okay, I didn't fall off the side that time. No, what? Great job, Shiva. Yeah, blame Shiva. That's who did it. Flying kick. Yeah. Probably don't want to get hit by that meteor. Probably. Don't say that. Alright, Carney, you gonna approach or not? Alright. Ah, I hate how invulnerable that is. My signal was just standing there like, I don't know what to do about this. Yeah. Morning. It's probably, yeah, I was gonna say it's probably either Esso or Barbin. Oh, I didn't. That was dumb. I didn't, should have kept it close to the rockets. I forgot about the rockets, actually. By that I mean the tactical rockets you summon when you, oh. Oh, what the? My special didn't come out. Alright. I get it. Let's chill. Everybody relax. It's fine. Hit this chili pepper. Yes, I will take that. Rude, Kevin. I'll take a star. Oh yeah. Ah. Donovan's gonna do one thing. It's anti-air the shit out of you. Run into that. Do your gold roll. You know you want to, Henry. How's it going, K-Price? We're doing some runs today because I don't know. Oh, I'm not. No, we're not doing glass cannon. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Mr. X Nightmare runs till I get bored. I think. You know what? Why don't we get rid of this poison barrel? I don't want it. I don't want it. You can keep it. Oops. I like this game a lot. I might stream this more. I take that with a grain of salt because I've been watching the stuff with the hate raids a lot, and I don't really like what's going on with that as far as like the platform is concerned. So, but you know, I wanna. I don't stream enough. I don't stream I'm not consistent. Ow. And you know, consistency is important because I want to hang out with it. So let's try and maybe we'll do this game for a while until we, you know, until we get bored of it, which is hard because there's kind of infinite things to do in this. For now, I just want to unlock all the special. You have to unlock all the special moves for the casts. Using survival specifically, so I wanna get that out of the way. I already did it on console, but I double dip on this like a dummy, so this is where I'm at. The world needs more plunders. It's gonna be cool whenever. Oh, thank you, Fire Blitz. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for anything with electric or Fire Blitz, because that now my jump kick is broken. It's gonna be great when I finally talk the fine folks at Frog Crew into doing Robot Arena stuff, so I can explain the Plunder Sword gag. Oh, here's Barvin. Okay, I knew he was coming eventually. Oops. That's okay. That hurt him more than me. Tactical rockets didn't hit. Oh, he's gonna do his thing. He's gonna do it. Psych. Oh, come back here. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Yeah. The more I can... We were gonna try to get, like, Robot Arena 2 has, mods that make it a lot like those, a lot like, more like that stuff we were watching. So we were gonna try to, like, do that with, like, some commentary. I need to talk to Dank Pasta about that, because that could be really fun. It's just picking out the time to do it, I guess, is the thing. You know, it's a... Oh my god, they're so armored. Stop being so armored. Fubo. Why are you so armored? Okay. Yeah, we were definitely gonna hit you up, but, you know, out of the people we know who are really into some robots, you're definitely like top of the list. So you know, you'll be the first to know when I know. That sounds like good times. IMO. Oh, this song's so good. Lisa, please. Ow! Yuzo Koshiro did not have to go this hard. At all. He did that for the culture. Like... Flaming kick. Shit, it didn't... Alright, there we go. I was like, the flame didn't kill him. Oops. Nope. Shuriken will not save you. Ooh. Calm. Between the two. Like, having a good buddy can you can kind of use them as a shield, which is nice, but half the time they're not really good unless you get the upgraded one. Whoop. No. Ow. Thank you, throwing ball. Gotta play a little risky. Cost the commish. What? Alright. Who's next? It's Brandon. I've been seeing weird, like, MK12 rumors that I don't know how to deal with, because it's like, I don't know why NRS would do that. Unhand me. Yes to Electric Blitz. Give me that money bag. Money bag, yo. Alright. I was like, it's either gonna be Max or Floyd, but I guess both is fine. Oops. Oops. Amazing. What the fuck? I guess the barrel doesn't... Huh. Like, the barrel must have... The hit trajectory, like, through... That was weird. Serious Joe, though. No. No Margaret gang allowed. What? 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 Oh, great. Alright. I should have waited. You said he was like standing in the air for a minute? Oh no. She sacrificed her life to boot me in the face. Oh no. I might lose. I might die here. Oh. No. TJ combo sounding. Alright, what's next? Here we go. Here's the BS. Wow, we're still not done with this? Oops. Y'all see us real Joseph, excuse me. Yes, more blitz, please. No, I should have jumped. If I jumped, I could have stopped him from doing that. That's fine. It's fine. We're good. But how about you? Relax. You know what? I will spend one to get rid of you. And combos. Wow, he almost parried that. That's crazy. Dokucha has zero chill. Alright, I knew we'd eventually get to these. No! Odd. I might use a star just to get rid of her. I don't know, we'll see. Ah, come on. Footsies. You know what? Get off. Boom. Ah, stupid knives. I do all that, then I lose my combo to Galaxy with knife. Of course. Of course I do. Who am I kidding? What the fuck? No, sir. No, Galcia. Get back here. Yeah, I'll take the poison. Alright. The Helix. No, what? It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Everybody relax. Stop being so armored. Ah, I knew it. How dare you. What? I lost track of who I was for a second just because of the miss. Uh-oh. Yo! We're doing air combos on the Helix today. Oh, I could have specially gotten out of that. That's fine. Alright. 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 Team rules. Uh-oh. Okay, I can handle this. I can handle this. I'm okay with this. Probably could have TOD'd her off of that. Stop doing Stinger. Whoops. Oh, get that shit out of here. Are you kidding me? Alright, got one. More heavies. If I can't get Blitz, I'll take the next best thing. Here we go with the arm and stuff. And the guns. Oh, I'm gonna regret having not saved it. Spent a star for this, I think. We got a double jump. Get around this. This is annoying. I'm gonna use that apple. There's too many dudes. There's too many guys in general. Alright. We're fine. No! We're not fine. We got shot. What am I doing? Alright, let me get it together. Get it together. It's always a miss Y, isn't it? You may not, ma'am. No! That stab in the back dash is kind of cheap, actually. I guess I could force special her when she does it. Like on reaction. Just kind of watch for the back hop. Alright, get out of here. Kick goes the whole length of the HDTV. Yes, more blitz. More of it. Make this kick overpowered. Signals. Flying kick. Uh-oh. Gotta go. No, what? I was trying to dash this attack there, and it was just like, nah. Oh, right, I can jump out of that now, too. What am I doing? Like, why am I not doing that? That's important. Oof. Okay, well, I gotta get rid of you. Shut up. Stop laughing. Mr. Whatever is right. No. Gotta go. Nope. Nope. Uh-oh, this is a bad setup. I don't like these guys. Where's the other one? Get rid of him first. Like, I can handle Z. That's not the problem. People shurikening you from off screen, that's a problem. Yeah, I'll take less damage. I will take that. Thank you, may I have another? To not have a Shinsho, we're doing alright. Except we just got two-pieced by these guys. Oh, damn it. Rockets. Tactical rockets. Oh, they were all just having like 1 HP. 1 HP gain. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? I've never even seen them do more than 1 attack in one go. Get off me. What's wrong with you? Stupid cops. Get out of here. No! For a second I thought it was 2 of them. Uh-oh. Please have health in it. Okay, we're good. No! I was hoping she would hit the fire barrel. You done, lady? What do you mean? Oh, come on. Oh, this. Ow! I died to a fire barrel! Good. Good. Because now I get a Shinsho. Now you're done. Now it's a wrap. Let's do random. Let's also pick creamsicle color. I don't want Spirit Palm. Spirit Palm's okay, I just don't personally care for it. Alright. I don't know how I died to a fire barrel. I was just smashing flying kick probably. Like, it's my favorite song in the entirety of SOR2, by the way. Oh, what? Oh, I wanted to hear it more. Alien power is sick. Maybe we'll get it again. Gives you those warm fuzzies. Oh, I guess there's no actual... Oh, when you hit the button it goes, I gotcha. I gotcha. Picking up the foot down there, killer. What up, Barney? Blitz. Now we're untouchable. Did I get fire special? Yes, I did. Okay. So I have fire neutral, which has invul on it. And I have arguably the best splits in the game now, so like I should be good for a little bit. The only other comparable blitz even is probably like Streets of Rage 3 Skates roll. It's an infinite. He anti-aired the shit out of me. He uppercut me as fire was coming out of the ground. He did a volcano upper. That boomerang didn't help me. Alright, I can deal with Bayo. Oh, I almost caught the... It's not gonna help you. Alright. Yeah, more stars is good. Speaking of stars. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna kick this bowling ball at somebody. I was trying to... I thought I was over the weapon. Did I just... Yep, I sure did. I'm a smart one. What? Come on. No! I hope that knocked him off too. I hope it was double KO. Nope, sure didn't. Alright. Yeah. Jump cancel stuff. Fish. Puffer fish. Can I get some health to cover my... Okay. Cool. What? Yes, because we want the Sunlock. Yes to cash. Yes to apple. Bye. Alright, well you're gonna get hit by fire from God, so... then red skin. Ow! Pipe boot. Is there an apple? Yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ! Got hit by 18 meteors. No, always take electric. I can earn stars, like that's no big deal. Warning. Warning. A jerk up here. Alright. No. Wow, that still clipped me? Alright, bud. Cut it out. Oh, good job. Well, this sucks. Grand uppered me through everything I was doing. Alright, you stand in that, boys. You have fun. You have fun, Axel. I mean, Break. You're the robot clone. You're not the real Axel. You're no ordinary John Goodman. Should I turn the music up? Does it sound okay? I didn't ask y'all any of that. I'm sorry. I'm being inattentive. Whoops. I say this also because I really enjoy the soundtrack. For obvious reasons. It's Streets of Rage. Like, I don't want to deal with any of y'all. Y'all get off my screen. Please be hell. Damn it! Don't die to knife, Garcia, please. Hell's no. Alright. Get it together, Shiva. Get it together, Shiva. Get that electric blitz, Shiva. Get out of here, Shiva. Get whatever's in this. There we go. Oh no, there's a bot I have to kill. Gosh darn it. Oh my god! This bot picked the worst time. Get out of here. It didn't knock them out of... Alright. Alright, video game. Cool. Okay. Oh, I was trying to delay it so she... Alright. Nope. Amazing. Hold on, I have to ban this bot. Sorry. What the heck? Can I seriously not ban them from chatty? What is going on? Okay, I just learned that I can't actually ban bots from the chatty app, so that sucks. I guess I just gotta chill with this bot. I could mod one of y'all to do it. Maybe I should do that. Although I don't think I have mod functions in chatty either, so I don't know why I use this. Like, what is this third-party thing even good for? Bummer. Ow! That's fully armored. I shouldn't be trying to contest that move. Oh, I might die. Am I gonna have to use a star to get past these essential guys? No, I should. No. No, get it together. Okay, sorry. Okay, I can deal with this. Oops. That was not the smartest use of that star. I was right next to him and couldn't take advantage of the stun. Alright. What? Okay, I know what I'm not doing. Not using the Shincho enough, which I should be. I'm out here playing like I don't have it and I have it. Oh, I don't like this. Not one bit. Oof. Word? Okay. Out of here. What? I knew it'd be him. Ah. What? I was gonna say, how did you not die from the poison? Gotcha. Gotcha. No. What? Ah. Alright, we... Ow! Ugh. She had a lot of health. Yeah, that's what you get. With a random tiger knee. Get out of here. That was cute. Yeah, you want a random tiger knee something? Tiger knee this. Alright. Hoo-ha. Let's go. Oops. That's crazy. The Shuriken beat the neutral special invincibility. That's crazy to me. What? God damn, those are active. Active frames. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Gotta deal with y'all. More ninjas. Who'da thunk it? Nope, some more. What? Bud. Yes to violence. Always. Oh, excuse me. That was neon. Can't prove it. Oh, that was bad. That's fine. No one hand me. I got an extra power for that. I'm just gonna use it. Oh, this is bad. This is bad vibes. No! Maybe I should just use it. Oh my gosh, he interrupted that? Alright, Terry, you gotta go. You both gotta go, honestly. He shoulder tackled his own teammate. Didn't even care. No, it's gonna combo! Leave me alone. Stop. No, Max, please. Max has too much armor, yo. Like, well, didn't quite unlock everything. Let me send this bot to hell somehow. Oh, here we go. Oh, I figured it out. Okay. Ban. There we go. Okay. Wait a sec. Oh, I just have to do the last thing. With do the weekly achievement now that I have good stuff.
I live to fight.
I don't remember what Spirit Kick is. Let's just go with the tried and true stuff. Only trust your fists. Police will never help you. The wild thing is I banned this bot, but it's still sitting in my chatty menu. Like I don't know how that works. Sick. Yeah. Doing the runs, working together, solving the problems. Of course. Whoops. I got a star for that. Neat. I think this is a break. Nope, it's Estel. Oh, the fire didn't hit her? Alright, cool. Cool. No backup for you. Oh, you. What? That's it, lady. You filed your last police report. Backup can't save you. From these hands. Yeah. Oh, I knew it. Losing a hang back just long enough. Really? Dylan? Really? Cute. Bud. Cute and fluffy. No. Whoops! Okay. Okay, lady. Cool. No! Fire is very active. Wait. Oops. I caught it! Sure. Nope. Heck yes, fire and blitz all day. You. Oh, who could this be? Alright, that's fine. Oh, come on. Oops. Please no. 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 Alright, we're good. I mean, we're not. Yep. Can you not? Alright. 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 Relax. Okay, I can only get like 3 parts of a chain, basically. My least favorite of the big boys. That roll is so invincible. He really tried it. Oh! Oh! What am I doing? Dying to Guden. Guden. Nope. Smash it. Get out of there. Alright, what we got? Oh! That's too many. That's too many. It's just too many guys, in general. Relax. We got this. Okay, maybe we don't. I don't like being cornered. That wasn't worth it. Please have health in it. Okay, cool, we're good. We're safe. No! Alright. I might take a buddy this time. Just to mix it up. And I want to see if they drop, the better one. Sometimes you can get like a sub-boss with you, which is nice. Just as a shield, you know, just focus on someone other than me. Oh. Yo! That was cool. No! Nothing to do with those meteors. I didn't see that guy. Why? Just one. It's turkey. What? Oh, it's always knife tossing, isn't it? Good lord, these meteors! What? What do I gotta do to get away from meteors? Alright, now we should do. Now we can stun lock. So now we're better shape. I'm still mad I died at that fire barrel. that was funny though. Ah, hell. Alright, get rid of Max. No, get off me! What? What? What was that? What even hit me? Was it one of the barrels from the, It must have been one of those. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Alright. One problem out of the way. Nope. Stop. Stop it. Knock it off. Alright, that went better than expected. Well, the only thing there that helps me is the random one. Can I at least get to 25? I at least want to get to 25. I've done better on console again, and I can prove that. I double dip because I'm stupid. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Like, get out. What? What even happened there? What? I don't know. I'm bad. That's what happened. I'm bad at the game. I clearly would never have put myself in that situation. That's the first time I've ever seen Boot miss like that! That was a dumb way to die. Well, Anyway. That's one. Did we do, we didn't even do That's why I do skate yet. Let's just fucking do that. Because he's easy. Oh, get them. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it again. This time. Oh, rip. God, everything they do is so active. Like, this fighting game characters would kill to have jabs that active. I'm just giving at you. You're gonna have an armor wake up every time. And like, I don't have time to deal with this. I don't want to hit this barrel. Okay, well, too bad. The barrel wanted to hit you. Big boom pipe. Ahem. One standing there and getting hit by meteors, alright, that's cool with me. Oh, I didn't want to do that, alright. Just combo off the meteors. That's good times. As soon as I can get electric blitz, stuff's gonna go. Stuff's gonna start coming up skate. Where you just scared a little pipe. Pipe's done. Now we gotta try. Sorta. Come through. Oh, you thought. Alright, Blaze, I'm gonna have to infinite you, so, sorry. Damn it. Yo, how? How, though? You know what? You don't want to cooperate? This is getting hit by this infinite? Alright, now you're done. Good games. Get away from me. All of you. Oh, wow, wow, what? I've never even seen that. No, man. Wow, that hitbox is massive. Alright. Can everyone get away from me, please? No. Give me my... I just just wanted to infinite her to death, and the game was like, nah, fam. How about... It's upsetting. It's only level 5. Oh, I'm not going down over there. That's good. A really big moth just flew past my head, and I don't know if I should stop the stream for a sec to get it, but this is interesting. Oh no. Oh, I wanted to not be where I was. Whoops. Boy, what the fuck? Like... Okay. My excuse is a giant moth flew past my face in the middle of trying to stream this. Who the hell has that ever happened to? Probably someone, I don't know. Oh, wait a sec. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Damn it. It landed right behind my computer and then flew away. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna get you. Anyway. I swear. It ain't one thing. Now, if I'm rolling and I'm that tiny, how is the gunshot hitting me? How does that make any sense? Oh, there he is again. God damn it. Alright, I got him. I got him. Okay. Stream is a blow up. Alright. One frame up the cuts. It's like 2 frames. I definitely pressed size special before he did that, but whatever. How? Like... You know, just... They're not even there to do any damage to you, they're just there to be annoying. Like... Alright. Theo, sorry to say this, but... Oh, I can't infinite her. Oh, boy, that was smart of y'all to put this there. Oops. Word? Okay, that's cool. It's cool that you think that. No. Oops. What even happened? Good. Good. Good stuff. Take the spool ball. Wait. Okay. Alright, boost. Can y'all just get out of here? No. This gate kind of cheap. Yes, finally, a good blitz. Jesus, only took you. How many levels is this? 10 levels. 10 levels to get one good blitz. The mercy of the RNG. Whoa. That's a lot. Well, how did you not die? Oh, hello. That was a sick setup. No, I was like, I probably need to get out of the way of that. I wanted to cash that combo out because that might have got me another star. Oh well. C'est la vie. Yo, how? My guy. My fully armored guy. Nope. Nope. No. Why? Like. All right. Example. Ugh. I think the least favorite enemy that I have entirely is the Tiger D guys, who will just fly across the entire continent to knee you in the face. What if I can boomerang this boss to death? lost it. I lost the boomerang. Which is fine, because I got this infinite. That went well. Electric Blitz, finally. Now we got something to talk about. Now, I can stun lock people forever with this infinite roll. Now our survivability has gone way up. Aw, come on. I also need. There we go. Oh, 3 of them? Word? Alright. I don't want to pick up the stick if I don't need it. Yeah. Clearly. Oh no, don't like you. There we go, baby. Oh, whatever. Fine, be that way. She died in the middle of doing the charge and still did the animation. That's funny. What? What the? This is not ideal. Oh, I didn't. I want to get rid of this Margaret. Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. Gotta get rid of you. In fact, let's all just join me in the corner over here, all of y'all. Big old party. Party time. Yep. So how's y'all days going? How's y'all's morning? Video games, am I right? Snake's a little, Skate's a little, he's kinda good. Kind of a good character in this game. Oops, hit a special. Oops. Okay, connected me. But that's okay. Ow! Like. No! A buddy of mine told me that the electric Molotovs might have might come out faster than every other Molotov. I think they might be right. It has like low gravity or some shit. I don't need. I need you to. There we go. Whoops. I don't wanna. Probably special. Electric. I mean, electric variety. Good this? What was that? Yo, what the? You're doing real combos on me. Damn it. Alright, if I can infinite Shiva, I should. This is really annoying. Granted, this Y is not. Magical Rock, do your thing. Oh, that's not good. No! Okay, at least my combo cashed out. No, it wasn't there. Alright. We good. Wow, the combo! The assists! No. Oh, I don't like you. I don't like ninjas being around. Not on this stage. Oh, I don't like any of this combination of... Got explosives, invincible triple kicks. I don't like it. I don't want it around me. Oh, these... Oh. Oh my god. No thanks. What the... Okay, we'll take those. I'll take it. Come through. Amazing. Oh, we gaming. I just want to see how long this goes. It's gotta stop eventually. It's a good game for that. If you like games where the combo counter gets real big and stupid, this might be the game for you. Oops. Taking up in the bag. A lot of explosions. Ow! I lost track of where I was because of all the effects. And then he tiger kneed me in the face. Oh no, don't like it. Keep those whips away. Oops. I'll take it. That gets you a lot of mana. Let's get you out of some jams. Like on every gladiator stage. Speaking of which, welcome to Flametown. Oh, I don't like any parts of this. I will blow a star just to get rid of y'all. He didn't die. He has bad life. Oh my god. Kubo. You legend, you. Get out of here. Buddy, how did you... No! No! Don't like that. Stop it. Cut it out. Stop trying to talk. Stop trying to Chun-Li me. No! No, I swear I rolled there. I swear to you. Scout's honor. Alright. Alright. Yeah, they could cost even less for me to be invincible, because I'm clearly gonna need it. Okay, dokie. Gladiator stages were designed by jerks. Oh my god. No. Alright, somebody's getting this infinite. It's you. Welcome to Infinite Town. Enjoy your stay. I'm not dealing with this. I refuse. Is Break just gonna fall into this? Be nice. Get vacuumed in, bud. There we go. Oops. It's fine. We do it anyway. That's right. No apologies. Threat level rising. Let's go. Whoops. Guy kicked the hell out of me. Like, listen to this shit. What? You broke that? Oh, dear. Unconscionable. Good lord, Street 3 skate is busted as hell. I love it! No, you broke it! Get off me! Unhand me! Hey! Cut it out. Oh shit! Zombies are here. No! My life bar. No! It's fine. I deserve that. Flash kick. Human cannonball. Never seen those. Alright, so that's... So what if we did... Oh, I'm really close with Estel. I like Estel. Let's do Estel.
You are under arrest.
I like Sucker Punch. Zamzas are jerks in this. Like, they don't operate like you think they would. Just going by, like, how they move or operate in, like, 2. Zamzas are real jerks in this. Our bears are stupidly invincible a lot of the time. Everybody. These guys just have a lot of armor on their circle wall, but kind of trivial. If you have, say, a move like Boot Mark. You know what I just realized? You can switch to the retro soundtrack. I wonder if that applies to Mr. X. Like... Uh-oh, I want to be over there. Oops! That was stupid. Shouldn't have done that. My bad. What? Oh, come on. Oh, really? You're just gonna hang out in the corner? Why signal, you think? Yeah. Okay, that's it. Nah, you're not gonna slide on me, bud. Boot Mark all day. Mark like my language. Get out of my face. No, you cannot interrupt my combo, Dylan. Fuck out of here. I don't use special a lot with her, so I'll take speed. Because her walk speed is a little lacking. Which is understandable, because her damage is nuclear. Oh, fair match. Whoops. Oh, I didn't have a thing charged. It's probably on me. Oh, get out of here. I hate how she gets the first hit of that, like the rest is guaranteed, like you can't defend the special out usually. I don't like that. Not a fan of it. No. What? Can I get a blitz, please? Can I get at least one? Maybe. Actually, this is the weekly, so I think you don't get it until like 10. I wonder if there's a like a percent chance formula they have for that. Oh, the button dropped the chicken. First time I've ever seen that happen. Good lord. Fire heavy for her might be really good. Wow, huh, good job. Oops. I want to see what the last button gave me. They were dropping some good stuff there. Oops. Saved by the bell. Oh, come on. The crusher. It's a weird comedy of errors. Can I get just one more blitz? If I can get like electric blitz, I'll be happy. Oh god, he rolled out of there immediately. He wanted no parts of that. Finally. Oh, this is bothering finally. Yeah. He broke that. That's not good. a lot of apples. Let's eat them all. Alright, what we got? Oh, I don't like this. Got so much armor. Ow. Jesus. Oops. Time to go bowling. Whoa, okay, didn't see you there. Lisa, could you not make this harder than it has to be? Not a tough ask and all. Wow, that Tyree was serious business. What? The 1 star still hit me? Alright. Alright, video game. God, that hitbox is ridiculous. I don't even begin to understand how big that hitbox must be. Like, for it to be hitting me out of... That was absurd. Alright. Alright, Wusa. Oops. That's lovely. The commish. Do the fire and the flames, motherfucker. Tried to like put myself up with the... There's too many meteors. That was too many meteors. Finally, electric bliss. Jesus. Took you long enough. I like how they put the exploding barrel right in front of me at the start. Oh, this is gonna be mean. Uh-oh. Thank you, Sucker Punch. Yo, holy shit! They both just died. Alright, we take those. Oh, come on. Get it together. Get it together, girl. Yeah, that's maybe the fastest I've ever seen Floyd and Max just die. Whoops. How was he on the most magical pixel possible? Alright, let me... Put my halberd down. I forgot that was there. Oh my god, really? Okay. We spawn explosive barrels right in front of you. We don't even care about your well-being. Oh my god. Please stop juggling me. Please! What? What? He parried it! Tatsu, Tatsu, please! This is too many guys. That was entirely too many dudes. Let me catch up to what the chat was saying, sorry. Yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons I don't play Max more. Rolling grab is really good. Ostensibly one of those things that's just an infinite on its own merit. Like you re-grab into the backdrop. Ostensibly speaking, but I don't know. Oh, I gotta get rid of you first. No, come back here. Remorse for Miss Y clones. I want to let this cash out because I want another Sar, honestly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you gotta be so on point with it that it's like, I wonder why it's not as nearly as gross as like Shiva to me. Like the stuff Shiva can do on its face is just disgusting. Like having an infinite just even before you unlock the moves that make Shiva really, really gross. This also missed too many dudes for my comfort level. I should be jumping out of that more because it's pretty safe actually. Like Air Master is really good for Estel, and I'm just like, nah, I don't need it. I'll just do boot mark forever. Kept losing track of where I was. Can I just... Thank you. What? Yes. Warning. Warning. A jerk is approaching fast. It's these two. Shit. This is where I died last time. Now I got that busted shit. So what's up? What's up now? She came, she served. Uh-oh. Now she got singers. Oh, I don't want to kick the barrel! What? 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 Get me out of this. Okay. I'm using a star, fuck it. No! I don't like that. That's grimy. Hell with both of you. Ah, thanks. Oh god. Oh god. Not how I wanted to start off. You know what? Just spend it. Just spend it. Spend the stars and get them out of here. Get them off the screen. You don't even have to deal with it. Spend the cash. Like, what are you hoarding them for? Aaron? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? You're saving them for Boxing Day? Is that it? You don't need to hoard stars. You get stars back. And I'm just sitting here like, nah. Okay. Alright, reasonable. Reasonable. Lovely weather we're having. Taking this hunk of iron. Really, Dokuta? Stop. Stop trying to parry all my shit. Jerk. Ow. Okay. This might be another one of those cases where I should just spend it. Yeah, you know what? These basic attacks ain't gonna cut it. Sometimes you just gotta freaking spend it. It's like, what are you waiting for? Oh my god, that combo. No! Out of here, Mr. Whatever. No! If I die here... Oh my god! I tried to jump. I tried to neutral jump. You know how neutral jump has slight invincibility frames? Like, I tried that, and that was incorrect. Alright, let's do random with her then.
You have the right to remain
Since you want
silent.
to be... toxic. It's time to get a little toxic. Just a little bit, though. Back here. Ooh, I almost picked that up by accident. That would have been tragic. Whoops. I don't know what else to do here. Nice uppercut. Yeah, when there's no wrecking balls, it's nice. It's just nice. It's a nice self-contained thing. You can have fun with like the wall bounce combos. It's nice. And then sometimes they're like, nah, we want to play pinball with you. Oops. Really? Okay. Oh my god. Got some lava in my diet. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. So take electricity every time. Homecoming jerk. It's Nora. Nope. Just take out the other guys. I don't want to deal with that. Nice. Should I take this axe? I don't even think I've seen this use. This hatchet. I'm gonna bury the hatchet inside of a calcia. Where they at? Oh, that's a pretty fast, it's a pretty fast button there. I don't know why I don't see this more often. Just juggle? Yes! Sick. Uh-oh. Lisa, trust you. Every time it's just like, I just want to hear more of the song. It's not fair. That's fine. I guess I could just play Streets of Rage 3 if I wanted to hear Streets of Rage 3. Oh, that was Streets of Rage 2. That was Expander. If I wanted to hear Expander so bad, I guess I could just play 2, couldn't I? Dick. Good lord, that armor. That roll is so active, I hate it. It's so bad on Mania when that last part before this Y, where you have to fight like 20 of them. Not a fan of it. I've been having like weird back issues. I think it's how I'm sitting in this chair. I need some what's the word I'm looking for? Better posture. Better poise. Ah, that. The retro guys' hitboxes are real weird. Like. Mercury approaches. Be on your guard. Well, that doesn't actually hurt you. I gotta do that a lot more. Like, just charged heavy in a boot part near the corner doesn't actually hurt you if you don't hit the laser fence. Something I should keep in mind. Probably. Really? None of that hit you? Alright. Oh, the very last hit quit me. Alright, bud. Wow. Pipe poop. I like Air Master. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. Like you. Oops. Oops! What? Please don't die to Knife Galcia. Oh, please, Turkey. Yes, thank you. Okay, we're good. We're safe. Ooh. I'm sketchy there for a sec. Just slap me. Charge heavy and boot mark your way to victory. I'll take the stars, honestly. The Knife Galciers are bad enough, but then they have the nerve to have the bright red ones that like two-shot you once you get past like level 20. I hate the red guys. They're the worst. Whoops. Oh, he died blocking. That's right. You die blocking. You block, and then you die. Quickly, just gotta go. Ow. How did you live? What? It's the hatchet that I like. Oops! I really don't like when they... Every time they spawn an exploding barrel directly in front of me, like, I swear. Like... Nothing but ill will towards that. Whoever thought that was cool. Take my hatchet. Trusty hatchet. Oh, who could this be? Aw, hell. Like, aw, hell, you're kidding me! Are you serious right now? You have got to be joking me right now. Unhand me. How did you get... Backup requested. Please. This man is out of control. Must be stopped. More backup requested. Please get these very large men away from me. Oh, oh, Jesus. No. 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 Alright. That was just like, how many stars did you have saved up? That was a star test. I blew 3 stars on that, which is fine, honestly. Like, to get Max away from my sight, I will spend that all day. Double Max, Jesus Christ. Aw. Alright, here comes this stuff. Wow, the flashbang missed. Did she do 3? Usually she does 2 stingers, right? Oof, double boots. Yeah, like, I don't know why he needed hyper armor. I don't know that that was a thing that Boss Max really needed if they were gonna pair him up with himself. Oops. Did not get the back row in there. Alright, I'm gonna be smart about this. Have a knife. Have a brick. Have a gunblade. Don't want to deal with you. See, they almost did it again. Explosive barrel literally right where I was standing. Good job. Limited run. I mean, not a limited run. Good job, Card Crush. I said limited run. That's... Maybe I should take less damage just in case. Now I can have him before, right? This is gonna be our bear. Bunch of Hakios with a fully armored palm that you have to have something striking moment to not have to deal with. Okay, I'll take it by next. That's fine. When he has ninjas assisting him, I don't enjoy it. Why do you have so much health, Tiger? Alright, he's dead. Oh, I see. Like, the way the spread of the shuriken happens is such that the last one, like, tracks you further than the rest of them. I see why it happens now. That makes more sense. Oh boy. Who could this be? star. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, 7,000. I'm like really far away actually. I totally got him. Cool. Cool. Yep. Oh, of course. What? No. I really like to deal with her and not the... Thank you. And... Oh, the flame got her. Wow. I guess if you put enough fire blitz on that thing, eventually the duration just is such that it just launches them sometimes. I don't need a buddy, but I'm taking a buddy. Alright, Galcia, let's go. Let's do this. Me and you, buddy. Taken to the streets against forces of Bayo. Of double Bayo. Partner Galcia can grab knives? That's awesome. I didn't know that. Oh, she mad. She also mad. It wouldn't surprise me if that was a thing. I mean, if it's not, I would be remiss to say that. I mean, I don't know. It sounds right. It should happen. Assists should do that. You know, they're your buddies. They're pals. They should do unique contextual actions. Ow. Oh, I don't know what I was doing there. Alright. Yeah, get him, Galcia. Get his ass. Oh, what the? Excuse me. How many Molotovs is that? I have two screens open, and one is like slightly larger and behind the other one, so it looks... In my peripheral, it looks like they threw 3 electric Molotovs at me. Oh, we're not dealing with this. Yeah, you go and enjoy those flames. You do that. Aww. Anybody can get it. No! That was a long one. Mish. Oh, and this. Oh, all three of you? Oh, shit. Alright, the poison got him. Damn it. He said, yeah. Right. Out of this world. No! Why would that? What? Nice combo. Electric Galcius. Stun gun Galcius. What a rude blast thing to throw at me. Do I want another jump? Nah, I want fire. The more I can fill the screen with bullshit, the better. Especially since we're almost at 20 and it's about to start spawning red guys. Uh-oh. Oh, double Robot X? Uh-oh. And Whip Guy? This is... It's problematic. God, his laugh so good. What? Ah. Alright, poison got him. So good. Mark these guys. The inevitable Tiger Knee from cross country. Yo, that was sick, actually. All right. What other thing? I think at some point they're gonna give Galcia a gun. Like, I feel like if you get to level 30, I've not gotten to 30, but I feel like if you want to make Galcia any more annoying, give him a gun. Oh God, I want no parts of this. Alright, I feel like Blaze is the problem here, because Blaze has that... Blaze can star move, and Shiva can't. This is just boss Shiva, thank goodness. Good lord, that was... active. You know what, just spend it. Just spend it. Why are you holding on to stars? You get them back. Just spend it. Alright, now it's me and you, bud. Your ridiculously active palm that I can just loop, charge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. Whatever. Alright. Is this one? Is this 20? This is 21. Okay. Now we're gonna have to deal with some problems. Some real problems are incoming. They're about to throw. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't like this. Get them out of here. These guys can two-shot me. All the stuff I've gotten up to now, because the weather's starting to fuck with me. Oh my god! No! I do not wish to deal with robot Kubus with maces. I don't. What the hell happened there? Like. Oh, I'm gonna die. This might be the end. No! Well. At least we got the last thing. Oh my god. I can't believe they threw like 12 of the Goofus with fucking maces at me. On level 20. Like usually they wait a few. Oh man. Okay. Who am I gonna start with next? You know what? I kind of like some of the SRR1 characters. I'm gonna do that. And they're fairly, like, easy to... Like, you're only unlocking one thing, so this is fine. Also, all of their buffs are incredibly funny. Yeah. Ow. Alright, I think for... Because I don't have a blitz, so I think I get... Yeah, that's what I want. I know, you want Air Master as soon as possible. Especially with SR1 characters, but like... Because my moveset's so limited, I think it goes double. Hey, 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 hey. But you... You know what? Fine. Oh, this is going great. Can you cooperate? I don't know why those last two were so hard. Like, what was going on there? Oh yeah, what is my back at? Oh yeah. No, sir. Don't like it. Nope. I really gonna need Air Master. Oops, B move. Finish off for a while. Lamb. Oh wait, I missed one. That's fine. Closer to stars the better, because I'm out of stars at the moment. And with a limited move list like mine, that scares me. Uh oh, who's this? Oh my. No, unhand me. I really wish I had a star, just for safety reasons. Nope. Nope. Get off me. Nope. No. Unhand me. Jerk. Okay, that's... Yeah. Sure do. Clearly the only answer is the middle one. Like, why would you even suggest this for me? That was maybe a bad decision. I just didn't want to get... Well, I still got charged, so it didn't even really matter. I could have just taken the hit, like... I should have saved that star, it's fine. I'll get another one. It's not that big a deal. Well, now that I have fire and electric on my heavy, I guess I just finished my string instead of doing the infinite. So bad. We're doing alright. Please give me some walk speed. My movement is kind of atrocious. Tree. should have back attacked there. I wonder if back attacks have some degree of involved. Maybe not like maybe the same way that Estelle's charge heavy does. I'll never know the answer to these questions. It's all mysterious. Warning. Oh, fuck. Alright, well you can just command grab me out of that. That's cool. Now... Oh, the dust move. That's a lot of damage, too. Do that more often. Uh-oh, stinger. No, stop command grabbing me. Stop. Right, I knew better. Oh, not Dokujas. Please stop. Oh, okay, well, that's a good usage of it, because that's gonna get them off me. Whew. Just in case. Why not? Oh, I left the money back. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Everybody. He didn't die. Ow. Bad Robert X. Oh, I just thought of the. Why wasn't I thinking of that before? Just jab, jab, pop up, jump kick. Now that's using the old noodle. Ow. That was stupid. No! Alright, wanna try that again? Fully armored uppercuts. Yeah. Got some range on that thing. Nope. No, stop. Knock it off. What? No, catch it. Why didn't you catch it? Sad. Well, you know what? Let's go cherry.
Cherry Hunter.
Oh, what am I? Come on. Yes. Make me toxic. This guy. Wow, he just moved out of the way. What a jerk. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, now it's awesome. I don't need the knife. It's fun, but... Oh, wow. Oops. Alright. Whoops. Way to mess that infinite up. What? Come on. A lot of apples. Nope. Cherry's so cool. It is definitely a thing. Oh, he... Yeah, Cherry is quite strong. Just for that, on its own merit, but then also like all the loops you can do is also just like this thing is real good. If you haven't seen it yet, I recommend the summer GDQ Cherry run. There's a lot of like tech in there that. Oops. There's a lot of tech in there that I stole. Yeah. Oh, all these missed inputs. Come on now. Stop blocking. Oops, that would have been an opportune time to go into that. Opportune. Oops. I don't like this ninja being here. Oops. Oh well. I think my Cherry is definitely better than my retro characters as far as like time spent. It's like I've platinumed this on console. I have not. Again, I double dipped because I'm stupid. And now I pay the price. Triple kick guys, I hate them. I don't enjoy them. Their presence, their smug aura mocks me. Can you just knock it off? Thank you. Thank you for playing. More blitz. Attach more things to my blitz unwittingly. Oh, I gotta get that. It's like a one frame air turnaround, and then you can go into that loop. Like, it's mad good, and I'm bad at it. Shot. I got shot. What happened there? Okay, bud. I'll take the stars, because I'm eventually gonna run into maxes. I just know I am. That's that old Aaron luck. Yeah, like... I don't know if you're familiar with Capcom AVP, but she's very much the Lin Kurosawa of the game in that she might have the most technical stuff. Oh, I thought I was like grappling nothing for a second. That would've been funny. Oh, the poison got him. Yeah, like a lot of the meat of the systems in here, I feel a lot of it comes from systems like AVP. I won't say AVP is, you know, the only one to ever do some of that stuff, but for its time, like, there was nothing like it, so, I mean, it's... What happened? Where did I go? Okay, I was... It's not good. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, Jerry kinda needs it. Oh, what the... Walk all the way around just to... Whoops! Double Estel? Okay, this is a new one. Oh, come on. She absolutely needs it. How's it going, Jackie, by the way? How's it going, everybody? We're playing Mr. X until I get tired. Until I either unlock all the specials for the cast like I have on the console version, or I get tired. Oh, that almost set that loop up perfect, and then the lava botched it for me. Oh, you know, hanging in there, surviving. Stop requesting backup. Stop requesting backup. Told you you could request all that backup. Where am I? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Alright, get out of here. You know what? Let's just... What am I playing at? Let's just... Okay, I'll wake up. Oh yeah, she can break it if you're not fast. I don't know why. Consider that. Yeah, this game's got some some stuff. Some H&K like stuff, especially Shiva. Shiva would fit right in Hokuto. Unhand me, sir. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, get together. Get it together. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not a trio I enjoy. Oh my god, I survived all the way through that? That's crazy. Like... Whoops. I don't like how that Sonic Boom was following me. I was too scared to land. Oh, if you haven't played it since launch, you should absolutely consider trying it again. It's a massive improvement. Like, I do not say that lightly. Oh, I wanted to have him. Let's go fire specialist. I'm using a lot of... Yeah, like, it's... I would be remiss to say it was all I was playing, but I've spent a lot of time. Like, I platinumed it on console. I've been playing it a lot. Okay, these gun guys gotta go. Like, all the new music is good, like, all the new characters feel fun. It's rare that, you know, a game nails everything. Yeah, T. Lopez understood the assignment. Like... Whoa, alright. Calm down, sir. It's going great. Stop shooting at me, bud. Could you maybe consider it? Yeah, all the T. Lopez tracks really just... He put his whole foot through some of these. And then it's like, even if you for some reason don't dig those, all the old music's in here, so like, you know. Oh shit. I really need some help. Stop running from me. Yeah, Mr. X Nightmare really puts it over as far as like a package of a game. Like all the replay value you could really want out of a beat 'em up, really. Like I can't think of any other beat 'em up that's it's just like, hey, why would I go back to that? Oh, right, because you could play it infinitely. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm after infinite, y'all. No! We do love the turkey spawn. Alright. Alright. Now who could this be? Really? Myself. Got it. You know what? Just do it. Oh, I gotta fight her with Miss Y? Okay. Really? Well, at least if I get rid of her. Oh no, stupid singer. Oh, stop! Stop it! Knock it off. Stop being so cool. Oh, right, poison. I forgot. We'll take those. What do we got? Uh-oh. No! Everyone has so much health! Oh, the commish! I want to infinite the commish. No! That's it. Everybody out of my stadium. Uh-oh. No! I wanted that chicken. Okay. Ooh. No! Calcia, jerk. Stop being so active. What is... I cannot believe. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. This is a bad spawn. No. What? Oh, this is so bad for me. Please infinite him. It's still not over? It's never over. No! Oh, I landed. Another one? Oh, he killed himself. Mr. What is a strong name. I'll take it. Nope. Stop. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Triple DJs? Oh, that's bad. Triple Sonic Boom. Okay, alright. Alright, got one. Nope. It's not so bad. It's easy. It's easy. Easy. Uh-oh. No. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. I said it's easy. See? It's easy. Oh no. How did the... She was immune to the flashbang? What is that? What is it? What does that mean? What's that about? Where they do that at? I want my knee to be broken, so let's... Alright. So close to 20. They're gonna start spawning red guys, and then I'm gonna have problems. Oh no! Are you serious? Okay. Okay, I get it. This is too many people. It's too crowded in here. What? I like heard it, and I knew it was coming. Oh, why did... Wrong way. Get back here. Fine, you have armor, I get it. I understand. I want to get rid of this biker lady. Stop. Stop running from me. Thank you. Ah. other guys or whatever, but like having them grapple you while she's doing her head crush, it's untenable. Uh-oh. No. No. No, 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 no. Knock it off. I'll take electric weapon. Actually, no, the cleaver is really, 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 really good. Alright, who's this gonna be? Of course. Yeah, you laugh it up, buddy boy. Laugh it up, Chuckles. What? Where'd you come from? Alright, you're dead. No, I messed up. Oh god, this is going so poorly! What the hell? Alright, Marcus out of here. Now what? They're at about Half-Life. I can do this. Just gotta not get hit by one of the billion projectiles on the screen at any given time. Oh! Oh! What? What even? Why? Why? Yeah, Wheatley's pretty good. Yeah. The nice thing is, you never feel like once a run is over and you unlock stuff, you never feel cheated. At least at the beginning, anyway. So where am I at with this? I want to do Floyd. Actually, wait, not Floyd with I take it back. So we finished out Chivo, we finished out Esto, we finished out Skate. I want to do Rue. Rue's unlocks are really fun. Also, Rue has a fun corner infinite. Yeah. Rue Kang. I thought that said Rue Kang for a minute. Rue Gang is also very good. How good was Rue in 3? Rue was pretty good in 3. Axel was probably the best. I like Dr. Zan a lot in 3. But probably Axel, Blaze, Rue, Zan. I feel like Skate isn't as good in 3 because maybe one day I'll play 3 on here. Probably Bare Knuckle 3 though, but like the US release of 3 is just, it's too hard. I want to like it, but it's actually too difficult. The localization of that thing was a kind of a crime. Oh my god, this pipe. Please stop. Yeah, it's easier. It's not as punishing when you like when you get surrounded. It feels like you get more opportunities in it to do like specials. It's not as mean. The US version of 3 is mean. They took Ash out, which is a whole thing. Like, oh, I should have picked Air Master there. That might have been better. I'm hopping. Aw, couldn't get the relaunch. You got relaunches. Alright, what we got? Yes, please. Yeah, the thing also about 3 being difficult is, like, it's artificial difficulty in some sense. Like, some of the life bars for enemies in certain sections, they just gave them, like, 2-3 more life bars for funsies. It's, like, not even really difficulty. It's, like, the most artificial thing they could have done. It's kind of upsetting in that sense. It's like you couldn't have really, you know... Like, especially like the train, the train, the subway. Excuse me. What am I trying to say? The subway tunnels. All the ninjas in the subway tunnels, they like gave them way too much health, so that section takes forever as opposed to Knuckle 3. Like, it's, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, I read somewhere, it must have been like a HG 101 article that was like, oh, maybe they probably did it to minimize rentals, but like that, even that doesn't really make sense to me, because like, in the days of renting games, like you were basically, you know, when you beat a game, you were dedicated to beating something. You were gonna play it. It's like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to like. It doesn't make a lot of sense to localize a game like for that reason to me. I don't get it. It would only really be an understandable argument to me if this was like the same people who think that they were trying to push the console as like the console for hard games, like, you know, Contra Hardcore and Alien Soldier kind of being part of that argument. But even that's like, that doesn't hold up to me. I don't know. It'll forever be a mystery. I don't know why I took that when Rue can't pick up weapons. Yeah, T. Lopez definitely is vying to have Sega put a ring on it, because I can't think of many other like composers at the moment who are just like, they just know what that sound is. Oops. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Oops. This is going great. Yeah, like, I want to know... It's a good time for beat-em-ups. I really want to know what that's going to sound like. You know, there was that one, there's that one that I should play on stream sometime. Rescue Palooza, the fan one. You can kind of think of that one in similar terms as, like, Streets of Rage Remake, where it's like, here's a thing that's been around for a really long time. The fans know what it, you know, have an idea of what it should sound like, ideally, but those trailers were real good for that thing, and I hope they nail that. Oops. Okay, well, didn't matter. Alright, got another star out of that. That's cool. Alright, who we got? Who you got? You got Floyd? No, and hand me Floyd. Okay. Oh, right. I have help. Oh, tactical rockets in here. Come on now. Oh, the stomp got me. Donovan is over here like, I don't want any part of these occurrences. No. What the hell? Okay. I don't like how these ones rope you in, but I guess they're not that different from the gladiator ring. The problem is stuff like that, when people get lucky and throw you into them. That's not good for business. No. Incorrect. There we go. I missed. Oh, I don't like these. No, sir. I don't like it. No! Wrong, 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 wrong. All of it's wrong. Oops. That was not. That dash was wrong. It was all wrong. It worked out, though. Oh, gosh, my back is... No, sir. No! I broke it. He broke it. The combo, he broke it. Yeah, I wish I could use it. It's cool how... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I wish. I wish I could have Rue wielding the Berserk sword. Whoa, fair miss. I got shot at a kangaroo. What a jerk. Ow! Okay. Whoa. That was actually infinite, but I didn't want to... That's a lot of hits. Rue said, Tatsumaki. Seppuku. I feel like over the long run, that's slightly better, but I also want to get past any maxes they might throw at me in a minute, so I'm going to take the stars. How does Rue type with boxing gloves on? The same way Boxer does. Same way Balrog does in that one scene from the USA cartoon. I knew they were going to throw maxes at me. I knew it. I literally... Did I not call it? I literally called it. I'm like, they're gonna throw maxes at me. I had an inkling. Whip him. Whip him. No! I was acting like I wouldn't get command grab, and I got command grab. No! This is going swimmingly. Jesus! Did one of my guys die? I actually can't tell. It's too much armor. Okay, we got one. No, I didn't want to lose that health. Oh well. Oh well. At least we got him. Sheesh. Doing double armored max at me at level 12. Alright, video game. Everybody. Oh shit. That was worth it. Oh, come on. Make some health, please. Please. Alright, that'll do it. Nope. That's better. That's more like it. The game had pity on me. Infinite this guy. Oh no. Oh no, it broke! Ah! I wanted to star off that. I think I'm about to get a star at like 5,000? I could be wrong. Oh, I missed! Sir! Sir! Would you cooperate? Oh no. Maybe I should have saved the star for this. No! Don't you dare. Oh, that's bad. Stop hitting me! They have so much health. Jesus Christ. And I can't focus on just one because I'll get clipped by the other one. Alright, the poison got loose. Most of the problem is gone. Don't you dare. Don't you dare sucker punch me. Good lord. I'll do more damage. Please give me some health. No! No! Oh, this is bad. This is poor. Can I just... I just wanted to crack the box. So wait, what did that get for him? That gave me... Okay, the Gatling kick is really good. I think spinning kick is the same thing, but just in place. Oh, no, actually, both of these are better. So, okay, let's try it again. Rue attempt number 2. Yeah, now I get the corner carry. And it doesn't miss like the slide does sometimes. Which raises the question, why use the first one at all? Uh-oh. Oops. Smart. Sir, could you... Oh, this is great. Good run. Good run, Aaron. Good job. Great run. Amazing. Nope. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Oh, well I got the, I think that one is you get more points. Like a score upgrade. Okay, that was fun. It's fun while it lasted. I'll take a buddy. Yeah, Rue's got some juggles. You can do a version where you like pop the whip guy in between, and the whip guy makes the juggle longer. It's I kind of like having a Margaret assist here. It's neat. Ow. Drew has joined the Margaret gang. Oh yeah, I have a side roll too. I don't know why I'd never do that. I will take the fire blitz. Come on, Margaret, give me a sec. Alright. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay. Really? Really, Garcia? Really? Inappropriate. I should be using that like a launcher. That neutral throw. I'll take another, alright. Oh my god. This is not okay. You know what? We need help. Call your friends. Call your buddies. Oh, come on. The slightest... I don't enjoy this. Please no. What is... Get him. No, get him. There we go. Yes, upgrade my buddy. That certainly was a gladiator stage. Alright, what now? The cops. What? Alright. Nope! Nope! If I side rolled, I'd have gotten away from there. That could have gone differently. Is my guy dead? My guy's just gone. I guess he doesn't have a lot of health. Oh no. Of course it didn't. Alright. That went well. Take some heavies that make my Already silly, infinite sillier. Alright, guy with gun, don't die this time. Blam. Damn it! Okay, that guy must have like 0 health. Like. Oh, that was fast. Alright. Who wants the cash? Guy, you just gonna... What am I doing? Okay. Oops. Get off my stage. Get out of my arena. Kangaroo, damn it. I'll kick you. Repeatedly. Bye. Get out of here. Get off. No! Why would that happen? Alright. Had to be sneaky about that. Give me the money. Rue needs the money. That way Rue can buy comfortable jean shorts like he has on with the money. Oh, shut up. This is why. Rockets. Oh, I almost converted that! That would have been so sick. What's so funny, bud? Damn, he armored all the way through that. The determination to fire a rocket launcher at me. Maybe not. Shut up. Stop laughing. It's not funny. I want more hit buffs to heavy. I probably should have taken the star there, but... Or the rockets. But you live and you learn. Chickens. Stop punching my gun, my bodyguard. I'm an endangered species. He's with me. You kick somebody with your feet on fire. A lot of apples. Who loves apples? I want to feed a kangaroo an apple at some point in my life. forthcoming. Oh, that would have been a sick version if I got it, but I didn't. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Never mind. All is well. It's going great. Hey. Hey. Stop hitting my bodyguard. Ew. Here you come. Ow. What? That's right. Brew is the ultimate. Alright, do I want more damage or want to survive? I want survival, clearly. Brew has had it with your shenanigans. Your mannerisms, the timbre. The very timbre of your voice, Robot X. Who doesn't like it? That's a lot of meteors. Oh, Poison got him. Poison got him. This is too many environmental hazards. You see what climate change does? No, stop. Knock it off. Why? Why is that so active? Like, where'd my life bar go? This is too much. I'm out of here. Y'all have fun with that mess. No! Damn it. Well, is that something? No, of course it isn't. Now, you know what? Hold up. We're gonna play some. Just play Axel.
That's the fight.
Trucker Axel. Uppa. Really? That beats the knees? Alright. Sure, video game. You know what I kind of dig? It's tying your shirt around your waist. Bring that look back. I don't think it really ever went anywhere, but... Oops. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's going great. Oh boy. Oh, what? Alright, enjoy that poison, my dude. Yeah. How do they just input knee drop every time? Like, it's... I shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't. It's bothersome to me. And oh wow. Whoops. And up. Let's try the buddy strat again. Just want to see if I can upgrade him. I can fix him. Oh yeah. SOR2 Grand Upper is highly spammable. Like even, you know, back in the day when I just had no idea what I was doing as a kid, going to my cousin's house to play too, like... And my cousin, like, none of us knew what he was saying. So, like, my cousin would always be like, Panda Paw, because he thought he was saying Panda Paw. Good times. So, you know, surprise someone with that next time you get to play as a people. Just be like, Panda Paw! Panda Paw. Upgrade my guy. Hey girl! That's an upgrade for sure. I'll take that upgrade all day. Alright, who we got? It's me! Except it's not me. Damn it, I meant to... There we go. Wrong target. Spend it. Whoa, sir. Drunk driving. No, you can't just do that. You can't do what I was gonna do. Get out of here. You thought Max was saying huzzah? That could be what he's saying. We still don't know. He is saying thunder. Yeah, that doesn't. Oh, yeah. His whole thing is thunder, so that makes sense. I want him to be saying huzzah. I want to will that to existence retroactively. Oh, we got to deal with you. No. Stop punching the girl, the whip girl. She's with me. Did you see the two-way block? All right. It's dangerous. I'm gonna stand right here and do this. How about that? No, it doesn't hit like the old game. expander is so good. Makes you fight. Why didn't he die? Whoops. That's bad news, bears. Oh, she's dead. No! It's the most powerful tiger knee I've ever seen in my life. Cash. He tried to tiger knee and the helix said no. Not allowed in this theme park. Or is it? Oh gosh. Oh, I don't like this at all. This is fraught with peril. No, I wanted to... Alright. Grand Appa. Nope. Nope, no. Wow, the armor. Well, I lost Nora at the end, but it's fine. Alright, what we got? I bet it's Robot X. It's not. Oh shit! This is a problem. Holy shit! So much for our bear. Basically TOD'd him. That was crazy. Threat level rising. Look at that shuffle. It's happy feet. Alright, Nora, let's go. Let's take back the streets. These RNG streets. Nope. Don't know why I didn't do anything about that. Oh, he didn't die. That's a problem. And he rolled into his own homie. Oh, that might have been a waste. Maybe I was gonna break. Alright, it's fine. That's fine. It's early. It's early. We're figuring it out. Well, clearly we want that. Although, Bloodthirst is probably really good for Axel. Uh-oh. Jeez. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be here. Meteors. I somehow got out. That's too many meteors. That's too many. What are you playing at? That's. I can't deal with this. That was a lot of meteors. That was maybe unnecessary. Excessive. Some warehouses. Cut. Oh, okay, that got her. Oh no, that was the sound of my homie perishing, unfortunately. Okay, she'll be back. I know I don't want Molotovs on the screen, so that's... Oh no. Get out of here, fake Takuma. Alright, do I want... Oh, I clearly want stronger, buddy. I haven't been using... Well, I've been using it for special, but... Oh! I get the head charge. I get head crush. Excellent. Oh. Oh, did you see that command grab? Oh my goodness gracious. Let's weak knee. He's back. Oh, I didn't want to do turn around punch. That was... Fuck it. What? Whoa, dueling headbutts. Throw her back. Alright. Stretch a little bit. I bet it's S still. Oh, never mind. Well, alright. First thing we gotta do. Loot these. She got out because of the weather? That's bullshit. Wow, alright. Stinger, you missed. Oh, you got me. Alright. Alright. You better run. Just wait till I catch you. Well, now you want to walk up and command grab me? Alright. Damn it. God. There's too many cops. In general. Not just in this game. Just in general. Get out of here, this wide. Take these cops with you. Alright. Do I want rockets or do I want poison? I think I want rockets. Oh, that's too many guys with guns. No. I see you backing up. There, like you're gonna. Get out of there. Oh boy. Oh, wonderful. Love this for me. Of course, they'll have a million health too. This might be the end. I only did that because there was an apple right in front of me and then I got shot. Oh boy. It's going great, kids. No. Alright, got one. I got two and then I got shot. Sometimes rockets happen. Yeah, like that was a it was a no scope. Funny video game. It's a funny video game. Let's keep going. I definitely am not gonna unlock all these moves tonight, which is upsetting, mostly because on PS4, like, I just got them, and I could be streaming that version instead, but I was like, nah. Alright, let's play. I want you all to notice this color scheme, by the way. The Floyd trans rights color scheme. Trans rights.
I got bombs in these arms.
Floyd is trans. Floyd is trans. Floyd is trans. Floyd is trans. Look at this shuffle. Does that look like a cis shuffle to you? Hell no, it doesn't. Floyd is trans, fight me. Oh yeah, swordfish time. I can grapple people while I have the swordfish. I love it. Let's make him faster. Let's make him a terrifyingly fast grappling man. The grappler arms and the swordfish. I have too much fun. Oh, I broke. What? Oh, the barrel. I wasn't paying attention. Environmental awareness. Aware of your surroundings. Yeah, get some stun lock in there. And make Floyd real silly. Come on, deal. Do your fire breath. Come on. Come on, Ben. Come on. Ben. Like, I was just joking. Okay. Okay, bud. This might. Oh, what? Out of the park. Any health in here? Yeah, alright. We're safe. Hey, catch. Oh, whoops. Well, that made it so I have to go around. Thanks. Ah, it's fine. I don't need swords. I am the sword. Who could this be? Hey, girl. Oops. Oops. The fire was that active? That's wild. Oops. Oh, she's dead. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Alright. Threat level rising. Oops. Uh-oh, we're gonna get greasy. There we go. Ow! What? Alright, cool. You think so? Oh my god, he kicked the shit out of me. Just walked in like whoosh. Come on. Fuck it. I still got hit by the levitating pipe. Good shit. Good shit, video game. I'll take a boomerang. What if I could boomerang the entirety of this next level? Probably not. But we're gonna try it. Where are they spawning? Okay. Yep, I knew we couldn't. For the simple fact that... The simple fact of that... Oh! That was fast. Just like that, huh? Yeah, give me a good... Give me that good blitz. How... Nah. I don't need the weapon. I am the weapon. Holy shit. No! I hate gladiator rings. I hate them. They're so silly. Everybody get off my ring. Stop throwing that. It's mean. It's rude to do. Take those. Alright. Please never recycle that again. Yeah, Mr. X is just sitting around like, what if American Gladiators was fucked up? Warning. What if you fought yourself, but there was a big metal crusher thing? And... Oh shit. Okay, well, that was... No! Oh, come on! Give me this apple. No! Give me this apple. Damn it. I deserve it. I deserve fresh fruits and vegetables. No! Unhand me. Oh, no, you will not! I'll just try to photon cannon my ass. Sir. Ah, yes. Oops! Didn't quite work out there. Damn it. Stop it. Get away from me. Guy behind me. How dare you? He just walked up and jabbed me at like light speed. What the fuck? I don't like it. I don't like ya. The fact that there's a gap in that string I'm using makes me paranoid. More speed, please. I would like to walk like a normal character. Oh, you dare break my throw. Alright, if you're gonna start breaking throws, maybe I should just start spending the, that don't work. Got 2 armor for that. I'm about to die on Stop having so much armor. Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what, bud? Stop. How did he recover so fast from that flashbang? Oh, I died? Okay, I was gonna say. Give me this. I swear to God. I swear to God. I walked over. Never mind. Never mind. Just let it go. Let it go. We're just gonna let that one rock.
These guns are ready. Are you?
I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. I'm just gonna pretend that no one saw it. Because now I got these ora punches. Nope. You thought. And I'm toxic, so let's go. Like... Nah, come on, really? Like, I don't have the walk speed to get out of a meteor storm like that. Are you serious right now? Mr. X is a jerk. Alright, what we got? Okay, I can handle this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But I actually want this. Actually, though. Throw things at the cops. Always. It's always morally correct. Take that, Barney. Oda. Get out of here. Oda. Hello. Hello, Wormsy. How's it going? Welcome to Ora Town. Playing Mr. X, and I'm throwing people into hazards. Esmeralda with the raid. Holy shit. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Hello and welcome. Salutations. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good to hear. Uh-oh. Ow. No, that's really good. Like, as someone who has been in a very similar situation to that, that's gotta feel good. That's awesome. I love to hear it. Oof, armor. Uh-oh. No, ma'am. Do not. That did so much damage. Just her basic string, like... Uh-oh. That's a lot of apples. I will take some. They're tasty. Thank you, Esmeralda. I appreciate you. Let's do this. That way we can get the grab more often. Hopefully. Yeah, I have both worked at a shelter and also, you know, stayed at one. I've been a client, so. Shout out to, I probably shouldn't name them. I don't want to dox myself on here. Oh, I got one up for record. Whoops. No, I'm really happy for you with that onesie for sure. That's awesome. Everyone deserves equal and affordable housing. Extend the eviction moratorium, rent cancellation, all of that. In my IMO. Interrupted that? What a thing. Okay, we're getting Mach Orad in the air on fire. The fists are poisoning you somehow. What a rude guy. Ow. Let's do rockets. I get the proton cannon and the rockets. That's good times. I think so. No. No. Oh my god, I forgot how armored that thing is. I always forget. It's really good. Alright. Man, my hitbox is a mile wide. No! Knife Calcia. That wasn't a knife, actually, but it might as well have been. No, why are you... Why is the taser so active always? Nope. No, you will not. Get out of here. Both of yous. It's the fuzz. The fuzz is dead. Swoosh. Wow, they like... Huh. Yep. Let me take this hammer. Is the stream a slot? Uh-oh. Now, why is this happening? Why is the bandwidth going crazy? Oh. Come on, internet. You can do this. I think I might know what's causing this. But in order to remedy it, I have to... My hope is that someone is not streaming something else in the house. Because that would mean that my entire bandwidth is screwed. Okay, just a sec. Let me go check something. Uh-oh. Let's see. It says it's green now. Is it better now? It went back to green on OBS. My hope is that it's fine again. That's my hope anyway. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna keep it going here, I think. And we'll see if that happens again. I might have to, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, please let me know if the stream is back for y'all or not. No, sir! Please stop comboing rockets off of my own rockets. God, I have no way out of that, huh? This is too huge. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad setup. I just narrowly missed that rocket in the face. I don't have any stars. Alright, we're fine. Seems to be better. Awesome. Oh. It's kind of just one of those unavoidable things when you also live with 3 other people who stream. And, you know, it's shared internet. I can't be... What the? I'm not gonna follow you, Mr. Guy, Mr. Whatever. This is bad. Oh, at least he's dead. No, I might be dead. Stop kicking me! Stop! Stop it! Knock it off! No! It was fine. Like, my bandwidth took a dump anyway, so I wasn't really... My heart wasn't into the run. Although now I have Thunder Trap, and Thunder Trap's really good, so why don't we do one more? Why don't we do the weekly?
I got bombs in these arms.
Now I can OTG with an electric pile, like a pile on the floor. Just a pile of electricity. It's good, says me. That's my review. More damage. Weapons are a one-time thing. More damage is permanent. Guy had a bad day. That song. You good? Okay. Sick. Tactical rockets, please. Alright. Gatling punch. No! Incorrect. Don't ever do that again. Oh, right. There's flamethrowers. I forgot. The Air Master's probably really good for Floyd. Floyd a jump cancel? Like, yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. I can get in faster, like this. That's really good. And my mobility is better now. That's definitely the right decision. Always take Air Master with Floyd. Every single go. Nope. Except I can't get above these freaking Garnet drop kicks. Okay, bud. Okay, I probably need more specials. Being able to special more often than not is acceptable. I bet it's Estel. It's Estel. What the hell? Nope. Cute. They're cute. Extra cute. I don't agree. I do not agree with your request. Request denied. Damn it. I wanted to combo off that. That would have been cool. Yeah. Take some fire heavy. Get some more damage. For crowds and such. Oh, feed it guy, got it. What? I missed? Alright. Alright, bud. Ora. take blood drain, or bloodthirst, but not with Floyd. I don't trust it. Not with this guy. It's too many liabilities. Oh god! Oh no! That was it, huh? Walk speed is so incredibly slow. It's okay though. I have air mask. I don't need to walk. I got these KOF short hops. Oops. Oh, and I have Fire Blitz. Yeah, this is shaping up. This is shaping up nicely. Except now we're on this stage. All right, Barlin, what you got? Damn, that anti-air is. Oh my god. I'll take it. Uh-oh. You know what? Fuck it. Alright. Getting there. It's getting there, but I think, you can't rush a good run. I think that's the thing I'm... Oops. Damn it, I should have caught that. Oh no, what is going on? Get out of here, all of you. Good job. Good job. Oops. Don't know what to do. Both of these guys have entirely too much armor for me to deal with. I have to double jump though. Uh-oh. This can end poorly. Damn it! This is... No! I got lucky. Just when you think you got a good run going. Of course. Alright, lady. No! That jumped. It's unfair. What? Alright. There's that. Maybe? No. What time is it? Okay, I just wanna... I'm gonna go for a little bit more. I got more runs in me. I can do this. Good buddy told me that max slide is real silly in this mode, so why don't we just go with that? I gotta unlock all Max's shit anyway. Canceling power slide into itself feels like a dream come true, so why not take advantage? Just gonna wish I had rolling grab this whole time though. This guy has the most magical pixel I've ever seen. Really? Really, Dylan? You think you're cool, but power slide. Yeah, I want that. Want it. The thunder strike and the rockets. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Someday in the future.
Power slide. 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 Power slide.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to unhear just this.
Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide.
At varying octaves of power slide. Heavies is cool and all, but I gotta buff that power slide. I mean, if I don't do that, what are we really doing here? Just a slip sliding away. Shout out to Beancake making an entire video game based around Max's power slide, by the way. Uh-oh. Unhand me.
Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide.
Yeah, that'll do it. Hell yeah, now we got fire slide. So unnecessary. I should have just thrown him in the hole. Oops. Yeah, I'll take more.
Power slide. 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 Power slide.
No. No, not gonna stop.
Power slide. Power slide. Power slide.
Oops.
Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide.
Nope. That wasn't happening. Power slide. I guess the toxic power slide.
Power slide. Power slide.
I'll take a lightsaber. Why not? I'll take a sword of the plasma variety. Oh, I really swan dive through all that, huh?
Power slide. Power slide.
Oops. Good combo.
Power slide. Power slide. Power slide.
Oh no! I just wanted an apple. Why did?
Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide.
Ugh.
Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide.
Okay. Okay. I should have taken the stars. Oh well. Warning, it's probably Estel. Nope, it's Shiva.
Power slide. 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 Power slide.
Holy shit! He did not get to play.
Power slide.
Never gonna get over that. Amble, amble.
Power slide. Power slide.
Ow. It shot me. How dare you, honestly.
Power slide. Power slide.
Alright.
Power.
Why can't I slide under the bullets? Doesn't make any sense. Like,
Power slide. Power slide. Power slide.
hey Mordecai, how's it going?
Power slide.
Welcome to me, power sliding forever.
Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide.
This is the power slide stream now.
Power slide.
Oops. Except when we get hit by lava. That's not. Nope. That's a lot of meteors.
Power slide.
It's too many meteors. For comfort. For anyone. Really. I don't enjoy the amount of meteors on the screen at the moment. I do enjoy apples. Okay. Well, that got... That was better than expected. Mordecai, you said you're sick? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. I know you've been, like, you know... Stress really messes with your immune system. Like, I had a cold, like last week, really. Most of last week. But, you know, stay hydrated and all that. Get some fluids. Oh, God. You know, don't let strange, unfamiliar people whip you into a laser barrier. You'll be alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh no. No, the bats! I knew it. I knew they were going to spawn somebody late and then they were going to clip me out of the ring. I knew it! I'm psychic. Oh, please give me that turkey. Fully cooked chicken in the middle of an American Gladiators ring. Oh yeah, alien power, baby. Oops. From the alien realm where all we do is power slide. Shit. Never mind, I guess. Taking this katana with me. I want to see if it's graphically, like, incongruent with everything else. Yep, sure is. Aw, not you again. Not more. Damn it. Get out of here, both of you. No, I don't agree. Oh. Damn it! I should have broken that early. Y'all bite it, please. Oof. Alright. Fair enough. Of course I want more fire blitz. Are you serious? Are you joking me? Threat level rising. Look at his footwork. Threat level of this footwork. No. Yeah, my hitbox is massive. Also wants my power slide. Oops. I thought I spawned inside that box for a second, but that box spawned on top of me. Damn it. I've gotten clipped by every wave of lava. All of them. Every single one. Oh, not you. Anybody but you. Yeah, all the meteors. Please hit her at once. Oh, great. Yes,
Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide.
how did... What? No. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Got him. Alright. No, I want Air Master for sure.
Power slide. Power slide.
I have an apple.
Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide.
Both to use.
Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide.
How did you...
Power slide.
Alright, come on. Charge. Start it. Shit, I didn't want you to succeed.
Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide. Power slide.
That's too many Gudins. Please eliminate 3. Power slide. You know what? Nah. Nah, I'm not dealing with them. I'm not. I'm just not. Not in the mood. Ow. Ouch. Okay. No, what? Okay, it's going alright. Power slide. Oops. Oh, I should have waited. Nope.
Power slide.
Power slide. I would like to take less damage. That's what I would like. Very much appreciate if everyone could just stop attacking me and feel very attacked. Why are there flamethrowers? Oh great. Nah. That just came. Have a good time. I'm feeling so very attacked right now. This lady's got a sword. There's fire everywhere. I just wanted a good clean beat 'em up. And you're like, oh, these loops. Nah, damn it. Okay, that was done with me. Just walked up in. Probably doing that more. Oh, she's gonna. Okay, stop comboing me. Stop it. It's bad for business. Damn it. Fine. 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 It's fine. I need some stars. Just to make it to the next thing, I think I'm gonna need stars. Alright. Alright. What? Oh, I don't want to deal with this. Just give me my apple. Give me my apple and go. Word. Alright, cool. I'd appreciate if you did not keep whipping me. I'm not here for that. What the fuck? Fuck you. Boomerang. Boomerang. No. No! No. I see you scheming. Oh, god damn it. That's a stupid way to die. Anyway. Clothesline is alright. Vortex is alright. Wait, does he have,
Enter the ring.
See, I feel like he doesn't really start shining until you get the roll grab. Like, maybe that's just me. I'm gonna play 3 Shiva. Yeah, like it's so good that I'm like it makes me want to play Max less when I don't have it. Are you? This is the worst possible RNG to start up. I should just start over. Fuck this. Like, you're not robbing me like that out of the gate video game. Alright, give me better drops, damn it. What the fuck? Why is this game out to hurt me? Why? Like, what? Alright, one more. One more. And then I give up on Streets of Rage 3 Shiva. Because why are they giving me such terrible drops? Give me shit that doesn't suck. Thank you. Why was that so hard? He was like, hey, how would you like to play a shitty way? Okay. One. That's... flamethrowers. My favorite. Word? Alright. I hit jump there, and the game was like, nah, too late. Yes. Yes to Blitz, always. Forever and never. Never and ever. Buff Blitz. All the time. Oh, and it leaves the... Oh, this is gonna be... This might be an alright run. That means they can't interrupt the end part, so this is already looking good. The problem is gonna be the bosses. Yeah, Shiva. You do, yeah. Get toxic on him, Shiva. Uh-oh. Alright. That's fine. Shit. Final crash. Oops. I don't agree. Ow. Okay. Okay, bud. I had zero clue where I went for 2 seconds. Like, all my spatial awareness just went out the window. Stars. Heart, stars, and rainbows. Something balloons. Let's go on rainbows and the red balloons. Why am I programmed by so many advertising jingles like that? Nope. You may not. Correct. Oh, I didn't flip him. There we go. What do we got? I'll take that. I'll take more stars. Stars save your life, so. Always feels like I'm not reacting fast enough, somehow. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's go special. Wow. Oh, you may not. Oh no. Oh no. Parts of that. What? Gotta go. Thank you for the blitz. Give me that apple. Gotta go. Alright. It's probably Floyd. Nope, Max. Shit. Final crash. Final crash. No, I don't want you to do that. What broke that? Nothing hit me. Alright. I want to be able to special more often. Damage is not that hard to get with Shiva. Shiva 3, I mean. Especially now that I'm kind of powered up a little bit. Nope. What? Oh, the boots. Oh. Never clips them the way I wanted to. However, alright, that's a lot of it. Oh, hello, didn't see you there. Ow. Another robot action saying. There's precedent for that, I guess. Yeah. Alright, 4,000 and I get another star. Should probably work on that. Excuse me. No. Nope. 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 Don't like that. Oh, come on. I do not want to die to this. At all. Alright. No, you gotta be fucking with me. I do not want to die to this. This is a stupid way to die. Alright, I can use it now. No! Incorrect! Like, all the other times in this stream that flashbangs have done nothing to me, but that time it hits? Alright. Can this end, please? How many? Okay. It's like, how many more Galcias are you gonna throw at me? Alright. Alright, calm down. Calm, Musa. It's just Bayo. It's nothing to be worried about. Okay. Fuck it. Get out of here. Final crash. No! Another gun guy, huh? Alright. One thing I can't figure out is why they gave him armor. Like, the act of shooting a gun gets hyper armor. Why does that make any sense? Don't feed me any nonsense about iron sights. Or whatever. I don't want to hear it. Wow, she's completely invul right at the start there. Alright. We'll make do. Can you not? No, but there's no point in taking that apple. I should have waited. Can you not? With your one frame jab shenanigans. Knock it off, sirs. The esteemed Tiger Biker Club. Oh, okay. I might blow a star off Bruce. Bruce is annoying. Never mind. No, it's just the version of that where he does like 5, where I'm like, come on. Can we not with this? do y'all have so much health? Like, Jesus, I've never even seen him throw the knife. Not in this game. Oh my god, I died. Good shit. I don't remember Dark Dash being that good, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Maybe I should have picked. Never mind. Never mind. Ah, come on. Alright. This should just happen anyway. Here we go. There we go. That's what that move should do anyway. Whew. Going on like 6 hours of streaming this nonsense. Ah, I missed it. Stars. Whew. Oh, here we go. What now? Okay. Oops. There's a lot of stars I'm sitting on. Let's use one. Ooh, that was a good wake up you did there. No! Ma'am. Ma'am. I don't approve. No! I don't agree. But I got my star back too. That's good. Yes, make my uppercut toxic. Oops. My favorite. Get out of here. Out of here. You know, I'll take a halberd. Why not? What's the worst that happens? The worst that happens would be like I drop it and then a Calcia kills me with it. Oops. Ow! Get out of here. Anybody else have anything to say about it? Cops do, but piece of shit. It's got like one hit left, but we'll take it. Bring it with. Bring it along. Yes. Yes to alien power always. Stop, stop. Hold still. You jerks. Get off me. I broke it. Oh well. Back here. No. You can't just... You can't. Okay. Ah. Good job. Oh, come on. That wasn't the right thing to do. Yeah. Now I can be silly in the air. Oh, wonderful. Okay, this is fine. Oh, almost. Damn it. No! Have some shrubbery. Damn it. Stop. Stop it. No! What am I doing? I'm standing there mashing. That's what I'm doing. Please stop. Stop juggling me, please. Okay. Okay. Don't know why that happened. I've lost the plot entirely at this point. Let's see. 3 jumps. Hell yeah. Level rising. Oh shit! Don't hit the electric pad. I'm like an anime character now. Oops. Ah, yep, always ready with the uppercuts. Fully armored uppercuts. Nope. Ah, what am I doing? Oh, word? Okay. I'm on the verge of death. Thank you. Thank you, chicken. I don't agree with that. Alright. Everything's fine. That was dumb. That walk was so armored. Make up roll, yeah. He died while laughing. That's too many meteors. You know what? Just spin it. Yeah. Whew. This looks funny to me. Right down feet. Spend it. No. No, we. Oh, what am I doing? You thought. Get baited. Ow. No. Okay, that's fine. Let's take toxic. Damage over time, always good. Always good. Warning. Probably... I was gonna say Floyd, but... Oh, Double Divas? Cool. Ow. Pop up. Alright. This is almost it. Please. Yeah, focus on... Like bonked herself. That was funny. Fuck it. Why not? No waste, but... Oh, wow, she... I don't even know what she ran into. Whoop. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. That was all on me. I'll do it. God, I've never even seen him do that. Like, get out of here, Barney. Okay. Okay. Whatever. We'll take it. Uh-huh. Into the doors with you. He like slid right into my arms. Okay. That's fine. Hold this fish. No. Ew. I don't like this. The setup is rude. This is mean as hell. Oh my god! So he juggled into the fireballs? That was sick. Okay, the poison got him. Thank goodness. Stop schlupping. Stop all the download. Oh, 4 jumps? Oh, I'm ridiculous now in the air. I got... Amazing. Oh. No! No! Why are you like this? No. Incorrect. Nope. No! What? Alright. I had to jump out, I guess. I had to. Oh, I'm gone. I'm out. I'm out of stars, too. This is a problem. What? Smarter than that. No, I wanted to walk up back throw. I just wanted to walk up back throw. He was in hit stun. He was like, "No, I'm not." Okay, let me see. It's 7 a.m. I'm gonna go for a little bit more. I'm gonna do like 2 more runs, I think, and then call it. The question is with who? Wait a minute. Why don't we try Blaze from 3? Did our run get slower? I feel like our run was faster at one point. Junk. And Master didn't kill her. No, what is this? Okay, fine, I get it. No. Stop ducking me, bro. I'm gonna cut that out. Oh. Hey Spaghetti, how's it going? I'm, you know, I'm hanging in there. Ow, I got kicked in the chest. That's good to hear. I like to hear that, you know. I like to hear that anyone can really, you know, like, you know, in the time we're in, if you can find, you know, if you can thrive, however you can. You know, I think that's always a little uplifting to know. You know. I think so. Yeah, it's, you know, people are at the end of the day, you know, people are people. And we get put into these harsh situations, and you know, people just make the best of it, you know? I just realized I can jump cancel, I can jump cancel this move? That's ridiculous. That doesn't make any sense. About as much sense as all these meteors that are on the screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops, that didn't make sense. What's her level? Oh right, the alternate one is better. I think he gets like a... I wish I knew what OTG was there. Maybe just the defensive special, maybe? I don't know. I want to put some fire on this one. Oh my goodness gracious. No! I'm trying to experiment over here, officer. Ow! It's very active, that pipe. Sure. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I can cancel it. Ah. No! What? Incorrect. I don't agree! Oh, the elbow drop. Calcia, please. Oh. Oh, come on. Alright. Good enough. We can survive on this. Got a fish. I'm not afraid to use it. No. No! Oh, the double of... Oh, okay. The rare double. What the? Why are you so active? Stop it, please. Catch. Oh, come on. Lord, that uppercut is the most active it has ever been. Oh. Oh. Okay. Who we got? Who we got? We got Eston. That's not an infinite no more, it used to be. Stop requesting backup, please. Ugh. Wait, I don't have time for this. Can you just cooperate, please? Alright. That might be the worst star move in this cast. I don't know. It's not very good. No, incorrect. I don't like it. I don't approve. Is there someone you forgot to ask? Alright. Maybe more defense. I don't need electric weapons that bad. Oops. didn't even know. Wow, they just do not want to approach. Ugh. Ha! Amazing. Whoops! Don't do that. Yeah, let's go. Ah, come on. That was a cool bait, though. How? Sir, I don't like it. Sirs. Okay, thanks for not calling me to death. No, I'm dead. Cho Rebadon. Well, we gotta see Cho Rebadon. It's Andy's move. Yep, literally just Andy Bogard. What up? I don't know that I want to do another run with her, but that is cool that she just has that. Hold on. Did I not get Floyd's last thing? No, I did not. Not even close. Although... Let's go with Max again. No, actually, wait. Cherry. Because, like...
I'm not dead.
I feel like the slide might be really good, too. Let's try all these new ones out. Give them a whirl. This might be the last run. Depending on how I'm feeling after this or how far I get. Oops. Nice. Blam. Okay. Fair enough. You take those. That's fine. Yeah. And since I got that, might as well take this katana, huh? Oh boy. Stay away. You know what, Barney? I don't like you. Oops. Who else is left? I was gonna say. Stop giving me bad gladiator rings. Stop it. Alright, who we got? It's this guy. Damn it. Oh! Throw him, please! Of course you did that. Cool. That was a waste of star. Oops. Chill! Like, the Call of Duty shit. Like, with that, I've never seen him shoot that many rockets. What's even happening? He said rockets only. No! What? Get out of here. Ugh. Of course. A lot of weapon stuff to be not using weapons that much. Oops. No! Correct. Appreciate it. me to jump in the opposite direction. Thank you. Okay. What? I meant to. I was trying to throw so that wouldn't happen to me. No. What? Wind. 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 Jesus Christ. No. If I die to this, I swear. Nothing? Nothing, huh? Really? No health whatsoever? Okay. Guess we'll make do. Country girls make do. Alright. No, please, yes, thank you. Oh shit. Oh my god. That is so active! Please no! Okay. Okay, Floyd, I get it. He caught it! Sure. He catches things. I would really prefer to just infinite you, but it's not looking feasible. So let's do that. Electricity. Why is all this poison in here? Ugh. Mop your floors. Nice. 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 Really? Why? Why? I just... Okay. Okay. Relax. Why did I get the opposite direction? Every time. Like, I'll be buffering for it. Ow. Ow. Can you just... Get trapped. Oops, that was stupid of me. That would have been a real dumb way to die. Like... Ha! No, stop. Nope. That was not best. No. I've never even heard this part of the song. That's how long it's taking me to kill these guys. Alright. That was about the smartest thing I could have done there. God. Can you react like a... Heck yeah. Roll. No. 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 Not like this. I can finish the goal before I... Alright, that was dumb. I'm not ending the stream like that. Excuse me. I want the run back, actually.
Cherry Hunter.
I'm gonna take me. I don't really like. Yeah, let's go with the original stuff. Can you freaking get out of my face, Galcia? Just... Okay, bud. Doing? Wasting my time. Alright. Let's move on. I want these because in the event that I get thrown into a max situation, yeah. Oh, really? It's gonna... Really? Come through. Okay. Okay, opponent. Oh, these drops I'm getting are not good. But I'll take a Margaret. Blowing arrows. Okay. Warning. Warning. Probably miss Y. Oh no. Okay. Never mind. Good lord. Can't believe my helper died this early. Good at you. Entirely too many damn it. Good enough. All right. Moving on. Oh, we're definitely infiniting you. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Nope. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Stab them. Stab them some more. They deserve it. Stab them. Stab them. That was it. All right, Margaret, let's go. Hey, how dare you? All day. Oh, another one? Well, let's do it again. Run it back. No! Cut it out. That's the loudest grenade I've ever heard in this game. Alright. Ow. The grenade setups. Gotta go. Oh no! Okay, just wait. Wham! Cherry's so cool. I can't stress it enough. This might be my favorite edition, but I like everybody. Like, it's not a single wasted slot. Oh, can't maneuver in here. Oh my god. the knee loops. Damn it. I actually didn't want the grenade to mess that combo up. I could have killed him. Nope. Where am I even? Okay. There's too many people on the screen right now. Fuck it. Actually, yeah, fire is good. I'll take a nightstick. Oh. What? What? Can you just... Calcia, can you stop? Thank you. No! Stop missiling my friend. Alright. Alright. Yeah. They drop me? No, just grenades. That's fine. Oh, here goes. Here comes the bullshit. I was hoping he'd land in the hole after that. Nope. That's right, getting trash directly into the dumpster. Oh shit. No, let me grab you. Allow me. This commish. course it is. Getting the whole commish. By commish. Get out of here. Oh no, she jumped off the... Alright. Stop messing around here. Gotta take this run serious. Serious runs. Where I have a claymore in my hand. What? Damn it. Oh, you again, huh? My favorite. No, what? Okay. 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 Cut that shit out. Signal. Lands. Yeah. I'll take a sword. It's this tiny little girl with a big old berserk sword. Who could it be? It's Blaze. It's Double Blaze. Oh shit. Oh no. That was so active. No, I don't like it. Please no. Like please no. There's a... I was right on top of the... I don't believe I was right on top of the turkey. I was right on top of the turkey, tapping the button. Okay, well... Alright. I know I keep saying one more run, but one more run. Or Axel. Why not?
Axel Stone.
Dragon Roll is really good. It's like slightly worse Skate 3 roll. With it. Hell yeah, out of the gate. Let's go. This is promising. Okay. what? Okay. Turn into a ball, like Sonic. Axel's been hanging out with, you know, little blue fellow that rolls around at the speed of sound. Whoops. Ow. Ouch. Come on. Like, I just... Get out of here. Ugh. That was... Take a pipe. Pipe, ooh. Oh, warning. It's probably Mona and Lisa. One of them. Nope, no, it's Souther. Oh, shit. I don't know what this character does. Oh, I missed. Oh, what a break. What about one of these other guys? Just a sucker for these elements. I'm a sucker for the elements. Whoops. Very opportune time for the lava to pop up. Oh, alright. Sour feel. Hey, stop doing that. That's too risky. Boomerang, I don't even want it. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. I don't care. I'm Axel Stone. Ah! Really? Okay. No. What? Okay. Oh, they're both terrible. Okay. Now what's this now? I hate it. He's whatever. I'll take the curse of not jumping. Which, granted, now I feel like I lost my air special, which is maybe the worst thing. Let me test that, actually. Yeah, I can't do my air special anymore. That was stupid. That was the wrong one to take there. Right now I got the short hop. If it hits, can I do my air special, I wonder? Like... No one hand me. Ugh. Can't believe I got the worst possible RNG that I could have gotten. Might as well power my blitz since my freaking jump attacks are gone. Who could it possibly be? Of course. What is? Why could my dash come out there? What? Fine. It's fine. Electrify it some more. I don't know why particularly, but my back is killing me right now. Like, if anything's gonna make me on the stream eventually, it's that. You done walking in circles? Alright, can't jump. That was a far-reaching jab you got there, bud. Ouch. Got me stutter stepping. Oops. You know who I haven't run across in this yet? Particle and Molecule from 2 jumping robots. I kind of hope they're not in it. Oops. Didn't know that guy was here. Turn all you want, bud. Have the power of the elements. anime on my side. Oops. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah. No! She peaced out. Like, well. Oh, I don't like this. Walk up and pop you one. I bet it's Floyd. Nope, psych. Cool how I can't jump. Cool beans. He's upset about it. Okay, bud. I just miss having a fucking... I miss having an air special that goes forward and combos off all of that. It's unfortunate that that one thing had to happen to me. Alright, I'm taking the swordfish. This is my swordfish. There are many like it, but this one is mine. No. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ladies. Ladies, please. I knew it. Can you? Are you fucking kidding me? If I could have jumped out of that entire situation, none of that would have happened. So it's cool that the RNG just fucked me there. Say, why don't we get Cherry's last move and then maybe we'll call it.
I'm no dead.
The one move I'm missing. Toxicity. The toxicity of our city. Damn it. Well, that hits twice, huh? That's very active. Say it's not gonna wake up into the lasers because it looked like you were gonna wake up into the lasers. More toxicity. The stomp can't hit barrels. I don't know why that was the decision they made. Granted, cherry is good enough for me. Think she can thrive without it. Taking the shrubbery with me. The shrubbery's on fire. You slap people with a burning bush. Learn the power, healing power of burning bush. Dylon, 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 Dylon. Murphy. Remember me, Murphy? Alright. Let's take some. Advil. This back stuff. I don't know what's going on. That reach, good lord. Oh, you wanna have a sword fight? Let's go, bitch. Truly, now we are even. Oh shit. She's upset. She didn't like that we were on evil terms. Sword no, command grab. That's cute. I got the swordfish though. Stop it. Alright, yeah. Stinger in the other direction. Oh, command grab. I got too froggy. Haha, the poison got her. Haha, then I kicked her one last time. It was funny. This is cool now. Because you never know. Boost. Oh god, these two. This is not like 4 of them, so like sometimes they do. Or more. Stop. That does way too much hit stun. Look how much hit stun that does. I'm in hit stun for a minute. If I get hit by a whip, like... And he has armor wake ups like everybody else, which is, I don't know, this is real dumb. I didn't want to do that. Specifically, stopped combo mid-string to not hit the electric barrel. It's like, now you're hitting the electric barrel. Oh, you thought you were hitting the electric barrel. Your fate sealed. Resigned to your fate. Yep, knew that was coming. Oh boy. I missed. Open this umbrella inside your body. How's that? What do you think of it? I'll take it. Why not? You need one of these swords. Give it to me now. Give it to me. I desire a sword. I have studied the blade. Oh no. Oh, can't go there. Ow! Nope. You know what? Why don't we use our head here? Nope. Okay, never mind. We won't use our head then. Use our feet. Well, who could it be? Oh, it's our bear again. I want to see if I can infinite our bear, actually. I don't know. That is a long range normal. Holy shit, our bear. Calm down. Rockets took very long to come out. No. Of course. Can't have it with these guys around. Messing up my flow. Ugh. To answer my question though, you can definitely infinite our bear. It's just a matter of henchmen. I'm taking this boomerang with me. Ding. He caught it! You think so cool, Donovan. I mean, Duden. No! Damn it. Shit. Big Ben fucking up the floor here. Glad he was polite enough to wait and let me throw it at him. My boomerang's still here. Nice. Uh-oh. No! Holy shit! Rude, honestly. Just let you tire yourself out there, little buddy. Oops. No! Cover! Let's recover. Fuck it, use it. Take those. Fire damage bullets never hurt anybody. Oh, not you. My nemesis. Kill her. Kill her. Fine. I'll take it. As long as she's dead, I don't even care. Like, however much resources it takes. Just do not let Miss Y live! Okay. What? 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 Okay. Alright, got a healthy amount of stars. I'm all topped up. We can do this. We can make the run. As long as we don't get Molotov looped to death. Oh, lovely. I'll take it. I will fucking take it. Alright. Oh, lovely. Well, both of y'all are getting super. What the hell? Oh my god. Do it again. Amazing. One more time. Well, at least Floyd didn't make the play. No! Damn it. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to hit him. Oh well. Alright, tire yourself out there, bud. Like, okay. The jump cancel stop. Oh gosh. Alright, what now? Armor, that's what. Triple kicks, that's what. What else would there be? No, I wanted to jump out of that because I knew he was going to do that. Okay. Okay, you two. Okay, you three. Okay, we get it. What? Why? No! I fucking died to Y signal. Good. Good. I'm glad. I didn't even get it? What the fuck on? Like... Alright. I said I wasn't gonna get our last thing. I'm sticking to it.
Cherry?
Sticking with that. I don't remember what these do, so I'm gonna go with it. I'm just gonna go with it. Good check real quick. Oh yeah, that move's actually really good. Oh my god! She has a fire dive kick? Yo, Cherry! Holy shit. Well, that's getting used more. Maybe I don't have all her moves on console because I don't even remember that move. Ow. Like for situations where you want to like bait like bait something and it has that it naturally has that element to it, like that's really good. Dive kick. Motherfucker. I'll take a hockey stick. Sticking. I forget the Casey Jones line. Nope. Here, bud. Fuck that. Like, just... No! It broke at the very end. Why would it do that? This game hates me. Alright, fish. Let's go. Oh no. Clearly. Alright. This is the run. What? Okay. Bad position. Damn it. Simple enough. Oh, how's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing fantastic. Oh no. Ooh, that's... Oh, nice. Speaking of kitchens, I'm not sure if right after this I'm gonna make coffee or not. I don't know if y'all are on the caffeine train, but I just recently got back on the coffee train. And not gonna lie, I missed coffee. Mostly it's just like a ritualistic thing. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's just like, you know, to have it with like a sense of normalcy. Tea is really good too. I had some really good green tea this past week. Ask for roommates if you have any tea. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's just nice. It's just nice. lot of meteors inbound. Oh, unhand me. I'm innocent. It wasn't me that did that combo. It was the other one. No, the cherry. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, incorrect. Oops. Oh, it's going great. It's going great. Everything's turned up, Jerry. All right. Again, this is the run. Whether we win or lose here, the fact remains. This is the run. Stomp Oki. Oof. He said unhand. Unhand that dominatrix. Jackie's right. This song might go. This might be the best song they added. It's quickly becoming a favorite. Like I'm spitting. Alright, now we're equipped. We got stun lock stuff, we got fire effect on the knee. We got a lot going on for ourselves here. Please hit the button. Alright, thank you. I got the mine. Oh, that wasn't safe. Oh well. Gotta go. Aw. Dobita, please. What? Get out of here. Oh no, please don't combo. Okay, fine. No! He came out of nowhere and just dumped the shit out of me. Gotta go. That dive kick is so good. Oh my god. Okay. Just that, but 20 more times. And then we will have done the run. Capital R. Why would that break? Why would you do that to me? Lisa. Another lifetime, Lisa. We could have been friends. Today. Oh no. Please, Electra, please. Okay, we're fine with that. Nope. What planet? Okay. We got a lot of buffs. I think we'll be okay. I think that. This could be max. Please don't be max. Oh, well, that's fine, actually. I wish I had Air Master so I could jump out of this crazy knee I have. Into that. Funsies, I guess. I'm just gonna do this knee a lot. Having a ball. Alright. That's one thing. Done. You done, lady? I was done. Ah! Why? I shouldn't even bother picking that up. I mean, alright. Fuck. Like, zoning. It's impressive. Yeah. If I ever get back to 100%. Oh. Okay. All right. Wow, he said, "What is it, son? I don't care." Jesus, that wake up kick. Stop laughing. Ain't nothing funny. Yeah, that was a wild DTS. A chorus of Big Bens. Not stand there and not react to that. Like, so much of this game just assumes you're going to react or not. Like, and like, my reactions ain't what they used to be. Your gray mare just ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Oh, great. Love to see it. Love that for me. Those rockets from mine hit no one. No, I don't enjoy this. This is too many guys. Oh boy. Mr. Whatever really didn't work right now. What am I even supposed to do here? Like, I can't. There's 3 of you and 1 of me. I have to get so lucky. Okay, well, it's the end of me. Like, fucking, what am I supposed to do? You're all so armored. Oh, all right. It's 7. It's. I've almost been streaming for 8 hours, but it's like. The timer on OBS says 7:57, and I did get the last cherry thing, so that's cool. The triple town chin. Just to make it an even 8-hour stream, I'm gonna do one more. Although, I guess I gotta do it with Max, just because. Well, no, hold on. I haven't played any. Let me think about this for a second. I haven't played any Axel from 3. Why don't we try Axel from 3 and then we'll call it. Can't help but notice that this Axel has the original bare knuckle sound and not the localization Street Fighter 3's bare knuckle voice. That is so armored, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh yeah, that OTGs, that's really good now. They probably always did that. Jeez. Axel 3 might be the one. Might be the lad. Oh no. Jeez. Acid 3 does so much damage. Nope, don't agree. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Please imbue, by all means, imbue that move with more BS. Like, it already OTGs. It does like a ridiculous. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, Bayo. Oh my god. Whoops. That wasn't happy there. Well, that's cool and all, but you're dead. Oh yes, even more. Make Panda Paw the greatest special move that has ever specialed. Ah, I admit to do the special there. Alright. Ugh. What? Where did... What warning did I even have? Oh, he must have hit the divot in the floor. Alright, I see. I get it. No! Why? Get out of here, Angry. Pitchfork. Holy shit! That is very active. Why is this so active? Oh, I ran out. That pitchfork is kinda schnasty. If you ask me. Yeah, I don't know if that's just for That might be better than the swordfish as far as like how active it is. I'm impressed. Like I had not seen that weapon before today. No, what? Oh, of course. Convenient meteor. Which is what I'm naming my band next. Oh. Yeah, the juggling types in 1 are wild. You go to punch them, the axes just like flip out into your hand. Like it doesn't really happen with Blaze. I feel like Blaze like wrecks them. Oh no. Too many rockets. It's too many. Oh, the loops? Come on. I don't like you this fight. Yeah, you can totally show someone what hit stop is through this. Like it's like people forget that Final Fight was Street Fighter 89. Like you know, all the fundamentals of a fighting game apply to beat 'em ups. Like that is facts. Like I'm mad at how long he kept swinging at me while I was doing that. Get him. I get him. Ow. Stop. With that. Nope. You know what? Spend it. Oh my god. That was sick. I have 10 stars, by the way. What? Wow, I didn't take it. That's the first time in a long time. I'll take a bat. No shield for you. Oh, yeah. I love that this OTGs. Whoever made that decision, bless you. Like he's scraping them up off the ground. Oh, I should have done that. I should have jumped out. Oh no! The electricity. Okay. Wasn't so bad. It's Margaret though. You're gonna have to knock it off, Margaret. Damage. They call him Low Damage. That was Axel's name in college, maybe, possibly. Whoops! What a comedy of errors. You lived. How'd you live? How? Jump out. Okay. Oh, great. You're here. Oops. I wish you could grand upward the Okay, I did it once. Like, it never works, but I got it to work. Just once. As a treat. Uh-oh. Retro boss. Oh, lovely. Oh my god, Abadini! Oh. Abadini, please. No. Okay. We take those. Whew. Abadini in Street of Rage 1 did so much damage. Like, used to call him Tarzan. That's pretty good. That reminds me of my panda boss story from earlier. Oh no! Why not? Just top it up. No! Spend it. I want to get rid of these characters. Oh my god, really? 4 of them? Gonna make it 5? Yeah? You Stinger, come on. Uh-huh. Oh, right, they do 3. Oh boy. Not today. Oh, come on! Okay, whatever. It worked. I gotta say, if I had to pick one game to only have for Genesis growing up, because yeah, we didn't have a Genesis for a while. Not a bad pick. Why didn't I? Yeah, I feel like not a lot of people I knew had 2 and 3. I had one cousin who had 2, and like, I mean, we played that heavily just because, like, but he didn't have 1. And I think, like, by the time they would have. What is happening now? Like, Tatsu, please. I think they had all kind of gone off to college too by the time that like I would have been of the age to be like, hey, did you know there was a third one? Would you like to play it sometime? Like, they had they had kind of some a weird selection of Genesis games. And like Vector Man and oh, at least I cashed out. Oh, that's awesome. The only person in my life I've ever known to have one of those 8-in-1s was like a guy who used to have like he would get like all the art books, the KOF, like the Shinkaro stuff. Like I think he would get them from like Chinatown. But that was like, again, that was like beyond childhood. That was like in college. I don't know anyone who had like the 8-in-1 growing up. That's amazing. Like from flea markets. I mean, you know, it's. Oh, I don't want this cop hanging out with me. Ick. You. Alright, who's the boss? Of course. Where'd I even go? I couldn't see myself. There were too many. Life here. No! The Crusher is... Oh right, it's Nora, it's not a... Okay, there we go. I would love to just have like a place to find that kind of stuff. Like that's like even for nowadays, that's kind of unheard of. I say kind of in the way that like that stuff doesn't really exist anymore. Like places that traffic, I guess, like almost exclusively, like physical places, I mean, that are just like, nah, we have the game child. Just doing this so I don't die. Alright. Eat me. Sorry, eat me. Whoops. That's got a waste. I want that chicken. No! No! This is going poorly. This could be going better. Please get that chicken. I did the wrong special, and then I died. If I'd have done neutral special, that would have been it. I'd have made it. Oh well. Oh well. Poor run. Scissor kicks. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I've been streaming for almost 8.5 hours. So, you know, I think I'm gonna call it there. I really appreciate y'all hanging out literally all night. You know, I may or may not have been playing this game all night. Thank you to each and every one of you. Again, if you enjoyed the stream, I do have a donation thing in my Twitch profile. I also have a PayPal on my Twitter that I'm kind of using as a tip jar. And you know, us poor streamers, we need the help, especially because Twitch doesn't want to give us the tools to fight these hate raids. We're the broke ones, not Twitch. So, but yeah, no problem, Wormsy. Thanks to Wormsy, Winning Together. I don't know how to pronounce this name. IXO. I'm so sorry. I mutilated that. Anglefur, Animosi, another TV viewer, Commander Root, Dark Show, Dat Demo, Hot Girl from Cali is a good name. Cam of 9, K Price as usual. Glad to see you again. Rekmux, Sarah, Tiny X. Small streamer, that thing might be a bot, I'm not sure, but you're welcome either way. Thickest Maximus, Licensed Assistant, and Wormsy. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll probably play this again sooner than you think. And I'll see you then. Have a great day, everybody. Enjoy your Monday, wherever you are. You could be anywhere in the world, but you were here with me this morning, and I appreciate that. I really, really do, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for watching.